And welcome baseball fans into Crete, Nebraska for Doane University Baseball right here on the Doane Sports Network. I'm Rick Schmecker bringing you game number 1 of today's triple header on the Doane Sports Network. And it will be a winner's bracket game between the Mount Marty University Lancers and your Doane University Tigers. Lancers come in 29-17 record on the year. Doane is 33-16-1. Take a quick look at the lineups. First for the Lancers, leading things off, and at shortstop will be Jet Weber. Batting second, the second baseman, Josh Roman. Mason Townsend will hit third, and he is at third base. Batting cleanup and catching, Billy Hancock. Batting fifth in right field, Cade Koletsky. Batting sixth in at first base, Colin Muth. Giulietto Fazzini will bat seventh, and he is the designated hitter. Batting eighth and in center field, Zane Sally. And batting ninth in left field will be Cole Anderson. Pitching for Mount Marty will be Dylan Nicholson. So it's Weber, Roman, Townsend, Hancock, Koletsky, Muth, Fazzini, Sally, and Anderson with Nicholson pitching. For Doane, leading things off and at first base, Lucas White. Batting second at third base, Talon Little. Hitting third in left field, Joe Osborne. Batting cleanup, the Tiger designated.
Fans, and welcome to the Doane Baseball Complex. Today it is a Great Plains Athletic Conference Tournament winners bracket matchup between the Mount Marty University Lancers and your Doane University Tigers. Here's a batting order first for Mount Marty. Leading off the shortstop, number 3, Jet Weber. Batting second, the second baseman, number 6, Josh Roman. Batting third, the third baseman, number 10, Mason Townsend. Batting cleanup, the catcher, number 14, Billy Hancock. Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 8, Cade Koletsky. Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 44, Colin Muth. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, number 32, Giulietto Fazzini. Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 38, Zane Sally. Batting ninth and playing left field, number 2, Cole Anderson. And pitching today for Mount Marty, number 21, Dylan Nicholson. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here is a batting order for your Doane Tigers. Leading off, first baseman, number 29, Lucas White. Batting second, the third baseman, number 10, Talon Little. Batting third, the left fielder, number 14, Joe Osborne. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 11, Aaron Mason. Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 5, Jaron Nakamoto. Batting sixth, the second baseman, number 2, Luke LaChance. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 17, Jack Tillman. Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 27, Brett Meyer. Playing right field and batting ninth, number 38, Nate Mensick. Pitching today for Doane, number 40, Aaron Forrest. And now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we ask that you please stand, remove all caps and hats, as we honor America with a recorded version of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
Thank you. And a reminder that once again, the concession stand is open, staffed by Doane.
So Aaron Forrest will be on the hill for Doane to open up our Friday action. Forrest comes in a 3-2 record, a 4.29 earned run average. Making his 10th start, 13th appearance. He has pitched 50 1/3 innings, allowed 48 hits, 26 runs, 24 been earned, 16 walks, 55 strikeouts. Opponents batting .254 against him. This will be the first time he faces Mount Marty this year. The two teams met up in Yankton for a 2-game set in early April. Two teams split that doubleheader as Doane took the first game 13-3. Mount Marty came back to take the second game 8-4. Jet Weber will lead off for Mount Marty following the final warm-up toss from Forrest. Weber will come into today's action with a .240 batting average, 2 home runs, 23 driven in. Forrest comes set, and our first pitch is on the way, and it's going to be in for a called strike. 8:59 is our official first pitch time. Kick and the 0-1. Swung on, that's going to be a soft liner into left. Osborne comes in, slides, and makes the catch for out number 1.
Second baseman, number 6, Josh Roman.
So there's one down, and I'll bring up Roman. Roman batting .397. 10 home runs, 31 driven in. Left-handed bat. First pitch, called strike. Check swing foul. And the count goes to 0-2. Some early morning high clouds. But it should be a beautiful day here in Crete. Next pitch popped up, foul out of play. And we're scheduled for 3 games here today. Open up with this winner's bracket game. Then we'll follow up with Northwestern and Jamestown. Line drive, it's going to get past White and into right field for a base hit. Roman looking to go to second. The throw in is going to be offline.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 10, Mason Townsend.
So that'll be an error on White. So runner at second, one down. That brings up Townsend. He's batting .352, 9 home runs, 34 driven in. First pitch is going to miss low for a ball. A 1-0 to count. Pitch from Forrest. Fastball is going to miss just off the plate, ball 2. Forrest will take a look back at second at Roman. 2-0 pitch can be lifted into center field. Roman going to tag as Meyer looks to camp under it, makes the catch. Throw in is a beauty. 1 hop into third, and that holds Roman down at second.
Catcher, number 14, Billy Hancock.
They'll bring up Hancock. First pitch, breaking ball stays high, ball 1. Hancock batting .429, 16 home runs, 51 driven in. He had the go-ahead 2-run home run yesterday in the 8th inning for Mount Marty, as the Lancers scored 4 runs in the 8th to knock off Jamestown. Forrest spins around. He had Roman leading, but LaChance had vacated the bag at second, so no throw was made. The 1-0. Fastball fouled off out of play. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. One and 1 the count to Hancock. Forrest will check the runner at second. Takes another look. The kick, the pitch. Fastball runs high and inside, ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike to count. Forrest set. The pitch. Breaking ball. Just missing. Looked like a good pitch from Forrest, but it doesn't get the call. Count now 3 balls and 1 strike. Pitch on the way. Swung on, chop foul. So count now full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Runner at second is Roman with 2 down. Forrest set the pitch. Swung on. It's going to be lifted down the left field line. Foul and out of play. Another full count pitch coming up as Forrest looks in for the sign from Tillman. Osborne is in left, Meyer in center, Mensick in right. That's your outfield for Doane here again today. 3-2 pitch. It's going to be grounded through the left side for a base hit. Osborne comes in. The throw to the plate is going to be short and not in time. And Hancock will move up to second on the throw.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 8, Cade Koletsky. Running for Hancock at second base.
So Mount Marty strikes first.
For 22, Alex Lagruda.
So Lagruda will come in as the courtesy runner down at second. That brings up Koleski. First pitch, breaking ball in for a strike. So the error comes back to catch the Tigers here in the first. Forrest needing to work out of another runner in scoring position. Pitch can be fouled off. Count now 0-2. Forrest is set. The pitch. Swung on and missed for strike three.
For Mount Marty.
So for the Lancers, a run on a hit. There's one Doane error and one left on. After half an inning, Mount Marty 1, Doane coming up. So Lucas White will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the first inning. White batting .424, 19 doubles, 11 home runs, 48 driven in. He had a 2-run home run yesterday for Doane. Takes the first pitch low and away, ball 1. Dylan Nicholson on the hill, 6-5 record. The next pitch can be lefted down the left field line. It is gone. Home run. So we are tied after the home run from White down the right field line. Now bring up Talon Little. First pitch breaking ball drops in for a called strike. Just starting to read off Nicholson's line. He's got a 4.19 earned run average, making his 12th start of the season. 53 2/3 innings pitched, 54 strikeouts in that time. Opponents batting .295 against him. Pitch taken in the dirt for a ball. Count even at 1-1. Breaking ball in for a strike. Count now 1-2. Little, .352 batting average, 12 doubles, 16 home runs, which is a Doane school record, 53 driven in. The pitch swung on. That's going to be lined into center field. And it will be caught by Sally for out number 1.
Number 14, Joe Osborne.
Osborne steps in, batting .319, 14 doubles, 11 home runs, a freshman school record, and also 40 RBIs. He had a home run yesterday. First pitch is going to come inside, ball 1. Anderson in left, Sally in center, Koletsky in right for the Lancers. Next pitch is going to miss, ball 2. Townsend is at third, Weber at short, Roman at second, Muth over at first, and Hancock behind the plate. The 2-0. Swung on, ground ball to short. Weber has it. Throw across is offline, and it's going to be thrown out of play. And that will put Osborne at second base with the error.
Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, number 11, Aaron
So that's going to bring up Aaron Mason. So runner at second base, 1 down for Doane. Mason batting .312, 8 doubles, a home run, 15 driven in. Takes the first pitch low and away, ball 1. Next pitch, breaking ball. That one's going to drop in for a called strike. Seen a heavy dose of the off-speed pitch coming from Nicholson. Now the 1-1. Pitch taken in the dirt for a ball. Count 2-1. Osborne down at second base. He's there after reaching on and throwing error. Two balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch. Low and away, ball 3. So Mason with the hitter's count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Defense playing straight up in the outfield for Mason. Shifted slightly to pull if it's hit on the ground on the infield. 3-1 pitch, swung on. That's going to be lifted into deep left field. It is gone! Home run, Tigers!
Batting 5th for the Tigers, the shortstop, number 5, Jaron Nakamoto.
So Jaron Nakamoto will step in. First pitch misses low and inside, ball 1. Quickly, Mount Marty with somebody up in the bullpen. Pitch in the dirt for ball 2. a visit out to the mound. The count being 2-0. Zavoda warming up in the bullpen for Mount Marty, and that is actually who Doane thought would be starting this game. He is the one who started in Mount Marty's win against the Tigers earlier this year, though he did not have enough innings to qualify for the win in that game, if I'm recalling correctly. I believe it was Chris Rofe who shut down the Tigers over the last 5 innings or so, picked up that win. So 2-0 the count to Nakamoto. Doane in front, 3-1 here in the first. Fastball strike. Next pitch. It's going to be swung on, lifted foul out of play, left field line. And Nicholson has worked his way back into this count, has evened it out at 2 balls and 2 strikes. The line, the pitch. Swung on, grounded foul. Two and 2 the count. The pitch. Foul tip, Nakamoto able to stay alive. Another 2-2 pitch coming up from Nicholson to Nakamoto. Swung on, popped up, out of play. Good battle from Nakamoto as he's fouled off the last 4 pitches. Steps back in. Pitch on the way. Swung on, soft liner to second. It's going to be dropped, recovered, throw to first is going to be in time by Roman.
The second baseman, number 2, Luke LaChance.
I'll bring up LaChance. Chance batting .330, 1 home run, 13 driven in. First pitch swinging, lifted into right field. Drifting over to make the catch is Koletsky to end the inning.
1 Mount Marty error, nobody left on base. We go
so
to
for
the
Doane,
inning.
3 runs on 2 hits. There was an error and no one left on. After 1 inning, Doane leads 3-1. Colin Muth will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the second inning. Forrest will come set. First pitch of inning number 2. He's going to be in for a called strike. Muth yesterday had a solo home run in that 4-run 8th inning for the Lancers. Next pitch misses high for a ball. Muth batting .339. 6 home runs, 33 driven in. So Muth will step back in. Forrest comes set, and the pitch. Going to be taken for a called strike. Count now 1-2. Concordia has jumped out in front of Briar Cliff in the 2nd inning, 3-0 up in Seward and other GPAC action. Line drive off the glove of LaChance, and it's going to roll into shallow right center. That'll be a base hit for Muth. LaChance leaped up. Would probably say he should have caught it, but it was in and out of his glove, and it'll be a base knock for Muth. They'll bring up Fazzini. Fazzini batting .319, entering play today. First pitch missing outside, ball 1. Fazzini a home run and 13 driven in. Forrest set the pitch. Swung on and missed. Count evens out at 1-1. Next pitch, another swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Nakamoto communicating to Forrest. Maybe making sure he doesn't tip any pitches or make sure he comes set. And Forrest is going to step off as Muth took a little jump start towards second. You could hear Nakamoto say runner, and Forrest held onto the ball, stepped off. 1-2 pitch, taken just low on the fastball. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. Kick and the pitch, breaking ball lifted into left field. Osborne drifting back, and he'll make the catch for out number 1.
Batting 8, the center fielder, number 38, Zane Sally.
So I'll bring up Sally. He's batting .282, 5 home runs, 18 driven in on the season. Did not start yesterday, but did get in the game. First pitch misses high, ball 1. Forrest will come set. Check of the runner. The 1-0. Fastball called strike. Next pitch will miss low and away, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike to count. Sally will step back in. Starting in center field today. Forrest will step off again. Muth taking a little running jump over at first. He is 4 for 4 in stolen bases this year, so the next pitch is a called strike. I don't believe we set the Doane infield earlier back in the first. For Doane, it's Little at third, Nakamoto at short, LaChance at second, White at first, and Tillman behind the plate. Next pitch, fouled back to the screen. So we'll go again with the 2-2 offering in just a moment. Forrest comes set. The pitch. Swung on and fouled off. Just got a piece of it and skipped to the back screen. Two and two the count. Forced pitch, fouled straight back. Good battle here between Sally and Forrest. Next pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
Batting ninth.
So Forrest gets the strikeout.
Number 2, Cole Anderson.
It's going to bring up Anderson. Anderson batting .250, 3 home runs, 12 driven in. Forrest comes set, first pitch. Swung on, line drive into left field, down for a base hit. Osborne has it, fires it back in.
Shortstop, Jet Weber.
So we go back to the top of the order. I'll bring up Weber. Forrest comes set, and his first pitch to Weber, fastball, called strike. Forrest takes a look back at second, and the 0-1. Fastball misses high. Ball 1. Muth at second, Anderson at first. For the Lancers, 2 down, top of the second inning. Weber at the plate. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. We lifted into left field. Osborne is there. Makes the catch for out number 3. So for the Lancers, no runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and 2 left on. We go to the bottom of the second. Doane in front, 3-1. Jack Tillman will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the second inning. First pitch is going to be swung on and missed. Count is 0-1. Tillman steps in with a .341 batting average, 2 home runs, 11 driven in. Pitch in the dirt for a ball. Lancers still with action in the bullpen. Pitch is going to drop in for a called strike. Sabota still warming up. Next pitch can be blooped to Townsend at third base, and he'll make the catch. There's one down.
Center fielder, number 27.
Now bring up Brett Meyer. Meyer batting .333. No home runs, 9 driven in. Townsend in on the edge of the grass at third, as Meyer will take a first pitch strike. I would assume a lot of that's going to come from yesterday, where Meyer had a couple sacrifice bunts. Thinking that he might be bunting, but instead a ground ball to short. Throw to first is in time. And a 2 down.
Right fielder, number 38, Nate Mensick.
They'll bring up Mensick. Mensick batting .267, 8 home runs, 29 driven in. He had a home run yesterday for the Tigers. Doane had 4 home runs in that afternoon contest against Northwestern. First pitch, fastball high, ball 1. Next pitch on the way. One's going to drop low for a ball. Count 2-0. Line the pitch. Tried to spin one in again. This one stays high, ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes to count to Mensick. Fastball. It's going to miss high for ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk with 2 down. We'll bring up Lucas White. White led off the bottom of the first inning with a home run down the right field line. So White now batting .427. Bumped up his average just a touch. So he hit his 12th home run. Throw over to first. Mensick back in safely. Pitch to White. Going to be a called strike. Nicholson getting a little extra off the plate on that first pitch to White. Fastball misses high. Ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. Nicholson comes set, checks the runner at first, and will throw over. One and 1 the count. The pitch. Breaking ball misses. Ball 2. So White ahead in the count, 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. Breaking ball misses inside and low. Ball 3. White handing Hancock his catcher's mask after he had to make the stop in the dirt. 3 balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. So Mensick will be in motion on this next pitch, as Muth will not hold him on. Looks like he's going to move back. See Coach Gnap telling him he's going to have his back, make sure that Muth doesn't try and sneak in from behind. 3-2 pitch. This is outside for ball 4. So back-to-back walks with 2 down. We'll bring up Talon Little. Little at the plate. First pitch. Fastball strike. 0-1 the count. Nicholson comes set. Checks Mensick at second. The pitch on the way. Swung on. Lifted into deep center field, but it's not going to be enough as Sally makes the catch and then runs into the wall for out number 3.
For the Tigers, no runs, no hits, no errors, 2 left on base.
So for Doane, no runs on no hits, there are no errors and 2 left on. After 2 innings, Doane leads 3-1. And welcome back as we get ready for inning number 3. Josh Roman will lead off for the Lancers. Score update from Seward through 2 innings. Concordia leading Briar Cliff 3-1 in a winner's bracket game. First pitch, strike. Owen won the count. The pitch. Gonna miss outside for a ball. Count even at a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Forrest set his pitch. Swung on, chopper to short. Nakamoto has it. Throw across. In time for out number 1.
Third baseman Mason Townsend.
So that bring up Townsend. A left-handed batter. Lancers have 3 in the lineup here today. First pitch, foul tip. Count 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count, with 1 down. The pitch. Swung on, 1 hopper to Nakamoto. He has it. Throw across. In time for the out.
Catcher Billy Hancock.
So I'll bring up Hancock. He had an RBI single in the first. So Hancock awaits at the plate. The pitch from Forrest. First pitch off speed. Swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Owen won the count. Fastball, strike, outside corner. And Forrest jumps in front, no balls and 2 strikes. Forrest comes set, the kick and the pitch. And he's taken low for a ball. Forrest tried to drop a breaking ball in the dirt. Hancock, being disciplined, was able to hold up from swinging. Now the 1-2. Fastball misses high. So Forrest has been able to put the ball right where he wanted it the last 2 pitches, but Hancock not chasing. Now the 2-2. Breaking ball, it's going to be lined into left field, down for a base hit. So Hancock has a pair of hits.
Right fielder Cade Koletsky. Courtesy runner for Hancock. Number 22.
Gruda will come in to
Alex
serve as a
Magruder.
courtesy runner once again. So Koletsky will step in. 1 on, 2 down. Forrest will step off. Didn't feel comfortable. So Gruda takes his lead off of first. First pitch, fastball, fouled off out of play. Count 0-1. Forrest has his sign, comes set, checks the runner, the pitch. And he fouled off at the plate as it caught the lead leg of Koletsky. Count 0-2. Koletsky will step back in. Forrest comes set. Checks the runner at first. The 0-2. Pitch buried in the dirt for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way, runner goes. Swung on line drive, caught by Nakamoto to end the inning.
For the Lancers, no runs on the hit.
Going into the hole.
1 left on base.
Towards third base, Nakamoto able to make the catch to end the inning. No runs on, 1 hit, there were no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of the third. Doane in front, 3-1. Joe Osborne will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the third inning. Tigers in front, 3-1. First pitch, going to catch the outside corner for a called strike. Osborne reached on an error in his first at-bat and came around to score on the Aaron Mason home run. Pitch taken in the dirt, 4 ball. The wind and the 1-1. Swung on, lifted foul out of play. Nicholson went off speed. Osborne able to foul it off. The wind and the 1-2. This is high, ball 2. Next pitch on the way. Be taken low. Just below the knees. Ball 3. So full count to Osborne leading off for the Tiger third. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off. As Nicholson was trying to drop a breaking ball on the inside part of the plate. Osborne was able to get around on it and foul it off. The wind and the pitch. That one's going to run inside, ball 4. So a leadoff walk.
Designated hitter, Aaron Mason.
I'll bring up Mason. Mason doubled his home run total on 1 swing of the bat back in the first inning. Hitting his 2nd blast of the season. Both have been here at home. Pitch going to miss outside for a ball. Hancock flashing signs. Mason steps back in. Townsend even with the bag at third. Muth holding Osborne on at first. Swung on, lifted into shallow right field. And it's going to fall in for a base hit. Osborne had to hold up to make sure that it did fall. The Tigers have 2 on with no outs.
The shortstop, Jaron Nakamoto.
I'll bring up Nakamoto. So So Townsend is going to come in on the edge of the grass. Probably will move a step or two in as Nicholson gets ready to pitch over at third. Expecting bunt. This is a bunting situation early in the game. 2 on, no outs. See what Nakamoto does. Nicholson's going to spin around to see if Nakamoto would tip. He did not. Nakamoto, pretty good bat control. Do a lot with the ball. Swung on, line drive into right field, base hit. It was hard hit, so Tigers are only going to move up a base each. That's going to bring up LaChance.
The second baseman, Luke LaChance.
And I think we're going to have a pitching change as signal has been made down to the bullpen. We're going to take a break. We'll be back in a moment with the new pitcher. Doane with the bases loaded here in the third. Luke LaChance will step in for Doane, and he'll face the new pitcher, Blake Savoda, 4-3 record, making his third appearance out of the bullpen, 4.85 earned run average, also has 8 starts on the season, strikeout pitcher, 52 in 39 innings. First pitch fouled back. Oh, and 1 the count. Infield in at the corners. Pitch misses outside for a ball. The Lancers going to try and cut down, run at the plate. The ball at the corners. Double play depth up the middle. One and 1 the count. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Count now 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes the count to LaChance. Svoboda comes set. The pitch. This is high. Ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes the count, no outs, bases full of Tigers. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed as LaChance chased the pitch out of the zone. And that'll bring up Tillman. So Tillman steps in. First pitch in the dirt for a ball. One ball and no strikes the count. As Tillman waits at the plate. Svoboda comes set. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Count 1-1. Svoboda fastball will be anywhere between 88 and 91 miles per hour. One pitch. Fastball for a strike. Count now 1-2. Kick and the 1-2. High and inside, ball 2. Two balls and 2 strikes the count to Tillman. Runners have their leads. Here's the pitch. Foul tipped, and Tillman able to stay alive. Tillman gets ready to step back in. 2-2 the count. The kick and the pitch. High, ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes the count to Tillman, 1 down. Osborne at third, Mason at second, Nakamoto at first. Swung on, that's going to be lifted into shallow left. Osborne's tagging, catch is made. Throw in is going to bounce in, but Osborne did not go. And they're 2 down.
The center fielder, Brett Meyer.
So not deep enough to try and send Osborne. So Svoboda has gotten 2 big outs for the Lancers. I'll bring up Brett Meyer. First pitch swung on and missed. 0-1 the count. Next pitch misses high. Count evens out at 1-1. Voda has his sign and comes set. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on, popped up, but out of play. Count now 1-2. Meyer steps back in, chokes up on the bat. One and two the count. Fastball misses high for a ball. Voda started walking off the mound. He thought he got the pitch right where he wanted it, but doesn't get the call. One plate umpire looking down at the Mount Marty dugout, so apparently felt there was some chirping over there. Close pitch. Count now even, 2-2. Swung on and missed for strike three. So for Doane, no runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and 3 left on. After 3, Doane leads 3-1. Muth will lead off for Mount Marty. So we go to the 4th inning. First pitch is going to miss for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch from Forrest. It's going to be lifted foul out of play. One ball and 1 strike to count. Forrest comes set. And the pitch. In the dirt for a ball. Count now 2-1. They are in the 4th inning over in Seward, and Concordia leads Briarcliff 5-1. Next pitch on the way is a called strike inside corner. Count now even at 2-2. Forrest ready. The kick, the pitch. Swung on. Little blooper. Going back is Nakamoto. Osborne comes in, dives, and makes the catch.
The designated hitter, Giolito Fazzini.
So there's one down. Now bring up Fazzini. First pitch from Forrest. Fouled back to the screen. Count 0-1. Fazzini flew out to left field in his first at-bat. Next pitch, swung on and missed. Count 0-2. Kick and the pitch. Taken in the dirt. It bounced in front of the plate. Ball one. Next pitch from Forrest. Fouled back by Fazzini. The count holds at a ball and 2 strikes. One and 2 the count. Forrest set. The kick, the pitch. Breaking ball. Lifted into center field. Meyer taking a few steps back. And he'll make the catch for out number 2.
Center fielder, Zane Sally.
So I'll bring up Sally. He is 0 for 1 in the game. First pitch, fastball missing inside, ball 1. Kick and the pitch. Fastball lifted into right center field. Meyer going back, and it's going to one-hop the wall. And Sally will pull into second base with the double.
The left fielder, Cole Anderson.
So for Sally, that's his 6th double of the season. So he stands at second base with 2 down. That brings up Anderson. First pitch, fastball misses inside, ball 1. Anderson had a base hit to left in his first at-bat of the game. So 1 for 1. Next pitch from Forrest, soft liner. A chance, goes back in, makes the catch to end the inning.
For the Lancers, no runs on a hit, no errors, and 1 left on base.
So for Mount Marty, no runs on a hit. There were no errors and 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Doane in front, 3-1. Nate Mensick will lead off for Doane in the bottom of the fourth. He'll face Savoda. First pitch misses low and away, ball one. Next pitch fouled off out of play. Mensick walked in his first at bat of the game. One ball, one strike to count. The pitch. Breaking ball, drops in for a called strike. Count now 1-2. The kick and pitch. Swung on and missed for strike three. Mensick chased a pitch high and inside. We'll bring up White. White digs in. First pitch swinging, fouled off out of play. Count 0-1. Next pitch, swung on, liner back up the middle, base hit for White. So he's 2 for 2.
Third baseman Talon Little.
I'll bring up Talon Little. Little took one to the warning track in his last at-bat. He's 0 for 2. Both flyouts have been to center field. First pitch taken low, ball one. White with a short lead at first. Pitch. That one's going to drop in for a called strike. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch on the way, taken low, ball 2. Savoda comes set. The 2-1. Misses upstairs, ball 3. Hitters count, 3 balls, 1 strike to Talon Little. Here's the kick and the pitch. Swung on, popped up down the right field line. It will be caught just inside fair territory for out number 2.
Fielder Joe Osborne.
Michaletsky right along the right field line. Pulls it in, they're 2 down. Now bring up Osborne, 0 for 1. Been on base twice, reached on an error, and walked. First pitch will be swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch on the way. Taken low. Ball one. So 1 ball and 1 strike to Osborne. Swung on, chop foul. Count now 1-2. So Osborne gets ready to step back in. Down in the count, a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. Low, ball 2. Two and 2 the count. And that pitch will hit Osborne, and he'll take a base.
The designated hitter, Aaron Mason.
So for Osborne, that is the 14th time he's been hit by a pitch this season. Aaron Mason at the plate. First pitch, off speed, swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch is going to be swung on and missed, and the count quickly in Sabota's favor. No balls, 2 strikes. Nakamoto would bat next if Mason extends the inning. Pitch on the way. Swung on, popped up. Muth calling for it, foul territory. Makes the catch for out number 3.
On a hit, no errors, 2 left on base. We go to the 5th inning.
So for Doane, no runs on 1 hit. No errors and 2 left on. After 4, Doane leads 3-1. Top of the order for Mount Marty. So we go to the 5th inning. Weber steps in. First pitch from Forrest. Bunt going to be laid down. Little charges, bare hand. Throw is not going to be in time, and it's going to be thrown away. And Lancers will have a runner at second base to open up the frame. So bunt hit for Weber, and then he moves up on the air.
Second baseman Josh Roman.
They'll bring up Roman. Forrest will spin off and chase Weber back to second base. Pitch on the way, chopper to short. Nakamoto is going to go to third, and Little unable to make the catch. And Lancers have 2 on. That'll go down as an error on Little on the catch.
Third baseman Mason Townsend.
Townsend in the batter's box. First pitch is going to miss inside for a ball. Want to know the count? Pitch in the dirt, ball 2.
So there's no outs.
So after the mound visit, Forrest will come set, 2-0 count to Townsend. The pitch. Misses outside and high, ball 3. Now the 3-0. In there for a strike. Three and 1 the count. Pitch on the way. Catches the outside corner for a called strike. Count now full at 3-2. We got Roman at first base. See if the Lancers put him in motion on this 3-2 pitch, no outs. Weber's down at third. Runner does go, swung on, lifted into deep right field, and it is gone. Home run for the Lancers, and they take the lead here in the 5th inning. So a couple of defensive miscues by the Tigers. help aid the Lancers rally here in the fifth.
The catcher, Billy Hancock.
They'll bring up Hancock. First pitch fouled off out of play. Count 0-1. Fastball misses inside for a ball. Count 1-1. Next pitch off the end of the bat. It's still going to carry. Meyer over to right center. He'll make the catch. And there's one down.
The right fielder, Cade Koletsky.
They'll bring up Koletsky. First pitch, breaking ball in for a called strike. Count 0-1. Breaking ball grounded towards short. Nakamoto near the bag. Throw to first. In time for the out.
First baseman,
Another two down. I'll bring up Muth. Forrest comes set, the pitch. Swung on, grounded foul. Count 0-1. Owen won the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball to first. White has it. He'll take it to the bag himself to end the inning.
For Mount Marty.
So for the Lancers, 3 runs on 2 hits. There's one
Nobody
Tiger
left
error,
on base.
and no one
We
left
go to the
on.
bottom of the fifth inning.
We go to the bottom of 5. Lancers in front, 4-3. Jaron Nakamoto will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. First pitch will miss upstairs. Lancers regaining the lead in the top of the inning with 3 runs. Line drive down the right field line, base hit. Ball is going to roll into the corner, and Nakamoto will pull in with a single as Kolecki got over quickly.
Second baseman
single.
Chance.
And I'll bring up LaChance. Let's see if LaChance is asked to bunt in this situation. LaChance was the first batter to face Savoda when he entered the game. Pitch comes in upstairs, ball one. Chance squares around, bunts up the first base line, but foul. One ball and one strike to count. Pitch on the way. Chance squares around. I say that he still offered, even though he's trying to pull it back. The count now 1-2. Savoda set. The pitch. Misses high, ball two. Two balls and two strikes to count. Nakamoto starts to take a lead off of first. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. 4 strike 3. So there's one down. I'll bring up Tillman. So Tillman steps in. Pitch on the way. Misses outside, ball one. Tillman 0 for 2, flew out to shallow left field in his last at-bat. Swung on, popped up, left center field. And calling for it will be Sally for out number 2. So I'll bring up Meyer. Savoda has his sign. Pitch, fastball, misses outside, ball one. Kick and the 1-0. It's going to be a called strike. Count evens out at a ball and a strike. Meyer able to hold up on the check swing. Count now 2-1. 2-1 the count. Meyer steps back in. Pitch on the way. Upstairs, ball 3. The count now 3-1. Swung on, line and 2. Right center field, that's going to be down for a base hit. Over quickly was Koleski. Throw is going to get into the cutoff man, but Meyer will have a double as Nakamoto moves into third.
The right fielder, Nate Mensick.
So I'll bring up Mensick. 2 in scoring position. We're going to have a visit to the mound first before Mensick steps in, so we're going to take a break. We'll be back in a moment. So Mensick will step in for Doane. 2 on, 2 down. Tigers trying to regain the lead here in the 5th. Ground ball through the left side, base hit. We're tied. Meyer being waved around third. He will score as the ball is going to get away from the left fielder. And Mensick's single puts Doane back in front. So Doane regains the lead.
First baseman Lucas White.
I'll bring up Lucas White. There is action in the bullpen for the Lancers, but the pitcher that is warming up has a jacket on, so don't see his number. First pitch swinging is going to be fouled off the front foot of White. Rolled all the way up to Muth over at first base. White trying to walk it off, and Little jokingly came over, gave it a little rub right around the ankle area. So 0-1 the count to White. He is 2 for 2. A home run, a single, and a walk. Pitch is going to go through the glove of Hancock, or just off the tip of it. It looked like it went right through the webbing. So that goes a wild pitch. Now Mensick in scoring position. 1-1 the count. The pitch taken low. Ball 2. Time going to be requested, and they may be intentionally walking white, and they will.
The third baseman, Talon Little.
That's going to bring up Talon Little. And Doane fans can just think back to the last time white was intentionally walked in a game. That was up at Jamestown on Sunday. Talon Little followed with a grand slam home run. We'll see if he can put a charge into one again. So he flew out to the warning track earlier in this game. Pitch is going to drop in for a called strike. Count 0-1. Owen won the count. Pitch swung on and missed. Little down in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch on the way. In the dirt, blocked by Hancock. Count now, a ball and 2 strikes. Svoboda comes set, checks Mensick down at second, pitch on the way, misses upstairs, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Deuces wild for the Tigers. 2 on, 2 out. Tigers with 2 runs in so far in the inning. Pitch on the way. Low and away, ball 3. So now you'll see Mensick and White in motion on the upcoming pitch. Depending on how much Muth plays behind White, he could extend to a big lead. Pitch on the way. Swung on, slow roller up the first baseline, foul. So another 3-2 pitch will be coming up. Little steps back in. Svoboda looks in for the sign. Will come set. Pitch on the way. In the dirt for ball 4. So I'll bring up Joe Osborne.
Fielder Joe Osborne.
Osborne was hit by a pitch in his last at-bat. Bases loaded for Doane. Now we're going to have another visit to the mound. That's going to do it for Svoboda with the second visit in the inning. So we're going to take a break. We'll see who the new pitcher is in just a moment. New pitcher for Mount Marty is Chris Rofe. He is 3-1 on the season, 3.16 earned run average, making his 16th appearance. 31 and a third innings pitched, 39 strikeouts, 14 walks. Opponents batting .217 against him. And Joe Osborne will be the first one to step in. Bases loaded, 2 down for Doane. In the bottom of the 5th, Tigers have 2 in as they have regained the lead. They have an opportunity to extend on that lead. But the Lancers is going to one of their top relievers. First pitch, he's going to miss outside for a ball. Mensick at third, White at second, Little at first for Doane. 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Osborne probably chased a pitch that was out of the zone, but it looked too enticing for him. One ball and 1 strike to count. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Count now 1-2. Rope set. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Over in Seward, they are in the 7th inning. Cordia leading 7-1. One ball, 2 strikes to count to Osborne. Pitch on the way. It's going to miss outside, maybe a little high. Ball 2. Two and 2 the count. Base is full of Tigers. Pitch on the way. Swung on, popped up, skied high. Coming in and making the catch is the center fielder, Sally, to end the inning.
3 hits, 1 Mount Marty error, 3.
So for Doane, 2 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors and 3 left on. So after 5, Doane leads 5-4. And welcome back as we get ready to start the 6th inning. First pitch is going to be in for a called strike to Fazzini. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on, chopper, one hop back to Forrest. He'll run over to first and flip it over to White for out number one.
Zane Sally.
Numbering up Sally. Sally will step in. Pitch on the way, taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. One ball, no strikes to count as Forrest will come set. Pitch on the way. Just missing for a ball. The count 2-0. The count. Forrest set. Pitch. Swung on, line foul. Forrest now at 89 pitches in the game. Kick and the pitch. Swung on and missed. And Sally chased the pitch out of the zone. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. And low and away, ball 3. So Sally has worked a full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Forrest toes the rubber first base side. Here's the pitch. Swung on, liner down the right field line. That's in for a base hit. Mensick over. He has it. Throw is going to go in. And it will be in time! Mensick with his 8th outfield assist of the season. Give that man a gold glove.
The left fielder, Cole Anderson.
Give some credit to Nakamoto also, who may have deked Sally just a little bit. I'll bring up Anderson. Owen to the count. Line drive back up the middle. That'll be in for a base hit. We'll go back to the top of the order with Weber.
Shortstop, Jet Weber.
And it looks like we're going to see a pitching change as Coach Oltmans comes out. So we're going to take a break. Great outing by Aaron Forrest. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back with the new pitcher in just a moment. So Weber will step in. First pitch is going to be a called strike from McCown. McCown making his 15th appearance, 1-0 record. 19 strikeouts in 14 2/3 innings. Pitch taken low and away for a ball. Count 1-1. Runner goes. Pitch taken low. Throw down's not going to be in time. Count 2-1. Count comes set, the 2-1. Swung on, soft liner into right. That's going to be down for a base hit. 9-6 throw in. Going to hold the runner Anderson at third. So runners at the corners for Roman.
Second baseman Josh Roman.
So Doane leading 5-4. Runners at the corners, 2 down. First pitch, called strike. Count comes set, checks the runners. The pitch. Taken low for a ball. One and one the count. The pitch. Swung on and fouled off out of play. Count now 1-2. Count has a sign from Tillman. Comes set, the 1-2. This is outside, ball 2. Deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. The kick, the pitch. Swung on, popped up, out of play. Another 2-2 pitch coming up from McCown to Roman. Here it is. Breaking ball called, strike 3.
For Mount Marty, no runs on
So for the Lancers, no runs on 3 hits. There were no errors and 2 left on. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Doane in front, 5-4.
We move ahead to the bottom.
Aaron Mason will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch, inside corner for a called strike. Doane won the count. Next pitch, breaking ball. And he swung on and missed in the count 0-2. Kick and the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3. So Rofe able to get a strikeout to start the inning. I'll bring up Nakamoto. He singled and scored in his last at bat. He's 2 for 3. Following this game will be Northwestern in Jamestown. That's scheduled for a 12 o'clock first pitch. Don't think that start time will hold. Pitch fouled back to the screen. So yesterday we had about 30 to 40 minutes between games 1 and 2. And at our current pace, we'll have a delayed start of that noon game. Pitch misses outside for a ball. One ball, one strike to count to Nakamoto. The pitch. Outside, ball 2. Count now 2-1. Rofe comes set, the pitch. Outside, ball 3. Nakamoto waits at the plate. Three-one pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Count now full at 3-2. Kick, the pitch. Swung on and missed on a pitch that was probably a little high out of the zone. And there are 2 down. So I'll bring up LaChance. First pitch to LaChance. That's going to be lifted into right field. And going back and making the catch is Koletsky, 2 in the inning. So we go to the 7th with Doane in front, 5-4. New pitcher for Doane is Kellen Vogesser.
Leading off for the Lancers,
He comes in with a
Mason
1-3
Townsend.
record, making his 9th appearance, 4th out of the bullpen. 20 strikeouts in 22 innings of work. So he'll face Townsend. So he gets the heart of the order. 3, 4, and 5. First pitch is going to miss upstairs, ball 1. Swung on, popped up. Tillman calling for it. And he's able to make the catch falling backwards. It bobbled in his glove, but he held on to it.
The catcher, Billy Hancock.
And that's a big first out for Vogesser. First pitch fouled off. Next pitch taken low. Count 1-1. Fastball going to miss outside. 2 balls and a strike. Vogesser ready. The pitch. It's going to bounce in front of the plate and skip to the Doane dugout. Count now 3-1. Pitch on the way. Going to miss for ball 4. So the walk to Hancock will bring up Koletsky.
Running for Hancock, the courtesy runner at first base. Number 22, Alex
Magruder will come in as the courtesy runner.
The right fielder, Cade Koletsky.
Koletsky will step in. First pitch. And missed low. Ball 1. Next pitch, chop foul. Count evens out at 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball and 1 strike to count. The pitch, runner goes. Swung on, fouled off. Count now 1-2. Vogesser has his sign, takes a look over at first. The 1-2 pitch comes in high, throw down to first, Not in time. Two and two the count to Koletsky. The pitch. Swung on, popped up. It was in on the hands of Koletsky. And the ball goes foul. Another 2-2 pitch coming up. Swung on, popped up. Shallow center field. Going back is Nakamoto. He'll make the catch. And the runner from first kept going. Nakamoto might be looking for an unassisted double play. We'll see as he just jogs his way to first base. Steps on the bag, and that will end the inning.
For the Lancers, no runs.
So the untraditional pop-up to the shortstop double play at first base. Well, in the inning, no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base.
No runs.
Go to the bottom of the seventh. Doane in front, 5-4. Tillman will step in to lead off for Doane against Rofe. First pitch swinging, ground ball to short. And he picked by Weber. Throw across is in time for the out.
Center fielder Brett Meyer.
I'll bring up Brett Meyer. Meyer steps in. The pitch. That's going to be over Meyer's head, taken for ball one. Pitch on the way. In there for a strike. Count evens out at a ball and a strike. Fastball strike outside corner. Count now in the favor of Rofe, a ball and two strikes. Next pitch, swung on and missed. And there are two down. So I'll bring up Mensick. First pitch from Rofe Comes in high, ball 1. Mensick 1 for 2 in the game today for Doane. His last at bat was a 2-run single that put Doane back in front. Takes a pitch for a called strike. Count even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Outfield playing Mensick straight away. Swung on, popped up. First base side, foul territory. And it's going to drift out of play. Count now 1-2. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed.
For the Tigers,
for strike 3.
No hits, no errors, nobody left on base.
We'll go to the 8th inning. Doane holding on to that 5-4 lead. We go to the 8th inning. Muth will lead off for Mount Marty. First pitch from Vogesser. Taken low for a ball. The wind and the pitch. Outside, ball 2. Wind was blowing out when we started the game. It is now switched to blowing in from left field. This pitch is a called strike. Count now 2 balls and 1 strike. The wind, the pitch. Fouled off. They have caught a piece of Tillman. Count now even at 2-2. Vogesser has his sign. The wind and the pitch. Swung on, fouled back. The count holds at 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count to Muth. Pitch taken in the dirt for ball 3. Count now full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. The wind, the pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Another 3-2 pitch, fouled off, and out of play again. Bogesser shakes off a couple signs. Now Tillman will request time. Wants to make sure that Bogesser gets on the same page. 3-2 pitch coming up to Muth, who's opening up the 8th inning. Fastball. That's going to be hit into deep right field. Bensick back to the wall, and it's gone. So just as yesterday, Muth an 8th inning home run. And we're tied at 5. That's going to bring up Fazzini. Fastball chopper off the plate. Nakamoto charges. Throw to first is going to be in time. There's one down.
Center fielder Zane Sally.
So that'll bring up Sally. First pitch, chopper foul, third base side. Count 0-1. Next pitch is going to miss high, ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Next pitch from Vogesser. Popped up on the infield. White calls for it and makes the catch.
Left fielder Cole Anderson.
And there's 2 down. I'll bring up Anderson. Wind the pitch. Low, ball 1. Next pitch will be swung on and missed, and the count evens up at 1-1. Next pitch into Anderson, taken low, ball 2. Two and 1 the count. The pitch. Another chopper. Nakamoto in the hole. He's going to drop. Anderson will be on. Would have been a tough play either way, so base hit for Anderson. And I'll bring up Weber.
Shortstop Jet Weber.
First pitch fastball misses inside, ball one. One and 0 the count. Pitch on the way. This is inside, ball two. Two and 0 the count. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball three. Three balls, no strikes the count. Pitch from Vogesser. Taken low, ball four.
Second baseman Josh Roman.
So a four-pitch walk. We're going to have a visit to the mound, and looks like Doane is going to the bullpen, so we're going to take a break. Be back in a moment. New pitcher for Doane is Julian Vargas, making his 18th appearance. 1-0 record on the season. 6.64 earned run average, 20 and a third innings pitched, 24 strikeouts, 15 walks, 277 batting average. So Vargas finishing his warm-up tosses. Mount Marty with two on. Following a single and a walk with two down. Now bring up Roman. Vargas comes set. And the pitch. Fastball called strike. Doane won the count. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Count now 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Vargas comes set. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball misses high. Count now 1-2. Roman awaiting at the plate, and Vargas is going to step off. One ball, 2 strikes. Here's the kick and the pitch. Breaking ball misses high. Ball 2. The count now even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Vargas set. Checks the runner back at second. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Strike 3.
For Mount Marty, 1 run on 2 hits.
So for the Lancers, a run on 2 hits. There were no Doane errors and 2 left on. We go to the bottom of the 8th, tied at 5. Lucas White will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. First pitch fouled off out of play. Count 0-1. Next pitch popped up. Left field side. Calling for it is Weber. He'll make the catch just on the edge of the dirt. Gonna bring up Talon Little. First pitch to Little. Gonna be a called strike. Outside corner at the knees. Breaking ball drops in for a called strike 2. Rofe ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch fouled off out of play. 0-2 the count. Pitch on the way. Misses outside, ball one. Next pitch. Swung on and fouled off by Little. Able to get the end of the bat on the ball. One ball, 2 strikes the count. Fastball away, ball 2. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off. Two balls and 2 strikes to count. Little gets ready to step back in. Rove comes set. Kick and the pitch. Taken low, ball 3. So now a full count to Little. Pitch on the way from Rove. Off speed, swung on and missed for strike 3.
The left fielder, Joe Osborne.
So I'll bring up Osborne. First pitch on the way. This is low and away, ball 1. Next pitch will miss inside. Ball 2. Two no the count on Osborne as he steps back in. Rove looking for the sign. Comes set. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball misses high. Ball 3. So Osborne steps back in. 3-0 the count. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball 4. So the 4-pitch walk will bring up Mason.
Designated hitter, Aaron Mason.
2 down in the inning. First pitch to Mason. It's going to be a called strike. Kick and the 0-1. Breaking ball. Catches the inside corner for a called strike. Count now 0-2. Rove comes set, takes a look over at Osborne. Pitch on the way. Fastball outside. Ball 1. One and two the count. Pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play by Mason. Another 1-2 pitch coming up. Osborne goes. Pitch fouled off. Another pitch on the way to Mason and able to foul it off. Mason staying alive. Count at 1 ball, 2 strikes. Final in Seward. Concordia defeats Briarcliff 9-1. So Concordia advances to tomorrow's action. Briarcliff will play later today against the winner of the Hastings Morningside contest. Here we're tied at 5. The bottom of the 8th. Doane, runner at first base, 2 down. Mason at the plate with a 1-2 count. Rofe comes set. Pitch on the way. Mason held up. Took the pitch low and away, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count to Mason. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3. So for Doane, no runs on no hits. There were no errors. And 1 left on. After 8 complete here in Crete, it is Mount Marty 5 and Doane 5. Townsend will lead off as we go to the 9th inning. First pitch is going to be taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. New pitcher for Doane is Nathaniel Trumper. He pitched yesterday for Doane. Pitch missing, outside, ball 2. Trumper set the pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count now 2-1. Those tuning in for the Jamestown Northwestern game, we are still in game 1 of today's action. Jamestown Northwestern will start approximately a half hour after this one. Pitch fouled back to the screen. Count 2-2. Next pitch misses. So full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes to Townsend. Pitch from Trumper. Misses for ball 4. The leadoff walk for the Lancers. We'll bring up Hancock.
Catcher Billy Hancock.
Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner for Townsend.
Pitch running for Townsend. Number 19, David Richardson.
It'll be David Richardson who's going to pinch run. So Hancock gets ready to step in. Trumper comes set, the pitch. First pitch fouled off, out of play. Count 0-1. Throw over to first. Close, but Richardson back in safely. Oh, and 1 the count. Trumper set the pitch. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Count 0-2. Richardson leads off of first. Trumper comes set, the 0-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3.
The right fielder, Cade Koletsky.
Big first out for Trumper. I'll bring up Koletsky. First pitch. It's going to be in the dirt. It's going to skip away from Tillman. It's a wild pitch. Moves the runner up. So 1 ball, no strikes the count. Pitch on the way. This is low and away. Ball 2. Two and 0 the count to Koleski. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball in for a called strike. Count now 2-1. Trumper comes set. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball to Little. He'll chase the runner back to second base and makes the throw across for out number 2.
First baseman, Colin Muth.
So that'll bring up Muth. Trumper will look in for the signs. Comes set. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball right back to Trumper. He has it. Flips it to White to end the inning.
For the Lancers, no runs.
Good job by Trumper working around the leadoff walk. We are at the bottom of the 9th. Tigers need 1 to win. We'll be back in just a moment. Nakamoto will lead off for Doane in the bottom of the 9th. First pitch. It's going to be a called strike. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on, popped up. Foul out of play. No balls, 2 strikes to count to Nakamoto. Pitch grounded to short. Weber charges. Gets a good hop. Throw across is in the dirt, but dug up by Muth.
Second baseman Luke LaChance.
I'll bring up Luke LaChance. So LaChance steps in. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball taken low, ball 1. Next pitch to LaChance is going to be outside, ball 2. 2-0 the count to the Tigers' second baseman. Pitch on the way is going to be a called strike. Count now 2-1. Next pitch. Going to say that he swung through. Tried to check his swing. There was no appeal. A home plate umpire called it himself. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And pitch on the way. In the dirt, ball 3. Three and 2 the count. Here's the pitch. Check swing, but he apparently went through. And there are 2 down.
Catcher Jack Tillman.
So I'll bring up Tillman. Rope comes set. The pitch. Called strike on the inside corner. So Tillman steps back in. Breaking ball misses inside. Ball 1. One and 1 the count. The pitch. Swung on, line back up the middle, but it's going to hold up in the air long enough for Sally to make the catch to end the inning. So we're going to have extra innings here in game 1 of the day. We're tied at 5 as we go to the 10th. Bazzini will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the 10th inning. First pitch is going to be in the dirt, ball 1. Fastball low and away, ball 2. Well, as we start this 10th inning, I want to break some news. Doane University now has a new university president. Roger Hughes has been named the new president for Doane. Find out more about President Hughes on the Doane website. Let's count now 2-1. The strong athletic background. Pitch can be lifted into center field, and moving over is Meyer to make the catch.
Center fielder Zane Sally.
And there is one down. And I'll bring up Sally. Jumper comes set. Fastball swung on and missed, and the count 0-1. The kick and the pitch. Breaking ball, just missing. Maybe came in a little bit high. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. The pitch. Fastball misses. Ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike to count. To Sally. The pitch. Swung on, popped up. First base side, foul territory. White moving over. And it's going to fall out of play. Count now even at 2-2. Trumper has a sign from Tillman. The pitch. Swung on. It's going to be lifted into deep center field. Meyer going back. Makes the catch at the wall, leaping up to take away a home run. He went so high his hat fell over on the other side of the fence.
Left fielder Cole Anderson.
And there are 2 down. So I'll bring up Anderson with 2 down. Breaking ball drops in for a called strike. Oh, and 1 the count. Next pitch. Breaking ball in there for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes to count to Anderson. Pitch on the way. Fastball misses upstairs, ball 1. Now the 1-2. Swung on, line foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Next pitch. Fastball high, ball 2. Two pitch in the dirt, ball 3. So now a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Trumper ready. His pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
For Mount Marty, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left
So
on
3 up,
base.
3 down in the inning. But a big catch by Brett Meyer out in center field to take away a home run. And he will lead us off in the bottom of the 10th. Tied at 5. So Brett Meyer will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the 10th. First pitch misses for a ball. Next pitch misses, ball 2. And low, ball 3. So 3-0 the count for Meyer. Next pitch on the way. Going to be a called strike. Three balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch. Going to be a called strike, and the count now full at 3-2. The wind and the 3-2. Swung on, grounded. That's going to be a fair ball. Behind the bag, throw to first, not going to be in time, and it's going to get away from Muth, but Meyer will stay at first base, infield base hit. So now,
for Mansick.
it looks like Coach Altman's deciding if he's going to go pinch hitter or Mensick. Again, you got runner at first base, no outs. Mensick has grabbed his helmet. So it looked like Doane might be going to a pinch hitter, but with Meyer reaching, he may have Mensick stay in, which would be a bunting situation potentially. It will be Mensick that will step in.
Now batting for the Tigers, the right fielder, Nate Mensick.
Throw over to first. We're looking to see if Mensick was going to tip, whether he was going to be bunting or not, but he did not. So Rofe will look in for the sign. The pitch. Mensick squares around, bunts it foul, and it's going to catch the screen. The count 0-1. So 0-1 the count. Yeah, Townsend in on the grass at third. Again, expecting Mensick to bunt. Bunt's going to be put down. It's going to be a good one. Throw to first is close, but in time by Muth. Sacrifice is executed. So that was a 3-4 sacrifice. I'll bring up Lucas White, who will be intentionally walked. So that's going to bring up Talon Little.
The third baseman, Talon Little.
Second time today that White has been intentionally walked. The Doane leader in home runs will step in, and we're going to have a pinch runner for White. That's going to be Trey Adams.
Pitch running for White at first base, number 18, Trey Adams.
Coach Oltman's also wanting to put a little bit of speed on the base paths. So Little will step in, 2 on, 1 out. And Rofe will spin back and chase Meyer back to second base. First pitch to Little, and he's going to swing and a miss. I'm assuming the umpire was calling. It looked like the pitch was out of the zone. So 0-1 the count. Rofe comes set. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball to third. Hancock will step on the bag at third, and that's all he'll get. He does get the lead runner.
The left fielder, Joe Osborne.
So, fielder's choice. That's going to bring up Joe Osborne. So Osborne steps in. First pitch fouled off out of play. Owen won the count. Osborne just looking to find a little green to bring in the winning run. Pitch on the way. That's going to hit Osborne. Second time he's been hit today. Now, the winning run is 90 feet away, and Aaron Mason coming to the plate. So Mason, who came back for his extra year, has a chance to win it for Doane. First pitch, low and away. Ball one. The 1-0. Swung on, foul tip at the plate. Count 1-1. One ball and one strike to count. Mason will foul off the pitch, and the count now 1 ball and 2 strikes. Grove comes set. The pitch. Ground ball through the right side for a base hit. Doane will walk it off. Aaron Mason.
Aaron Mason.
Sorry, had to step away as the Doane baseball players were yelling 1 more year for Aaron Mason. That was what they were telling him last year when they wanted him to come back. And he sends Doane into the championship game with the base hit to win it. As Doane takes it 6-5 in 10 innings. So take a quick look at the final lines for Doane. 6 runs on 10 hits, 2 errors. They left 11 on base. Mount Marty, 5 runs on 12 hits. They committed 1 error and left 10 on base. The winning pitcher will be Thaniel Trumper. He is now 3-2 on the season. And the loss will go to Rofe. And so try to find his numbers. He is now 3-2 on the season as well. So Doane victorious. They move into the 12 o'clock game tomorrow to take on the winner of our last game today. Mount Marty will play the winner of Northwestern Jamestown, which is next. We would expect that game is going to start shortly after 1 o'clock, so we invite you to stay tuned as Jamestown Northwestern likely to start sometime around 1 o'clock for the elimination game here in Crete. And welcome back, baseball fans, for game 2 of our day. This is the 12 o'clock game as Doane and Mount Marty went 10 innings in our opening game. Doane winning 6-5. Game 2 will pit Jamestown and Northwestern. The winner will advance to play Mount Marty later today. Let's take a look at the lineup. First for Jamestown, leading off and in right field, Brian Rice. Batting second, the shortstop, Grant Okawa. Hitting third, the designated hitter, Luke Shakirik. Batting fourth and at first base, Dylan Dudley. Bryce Foster will bat fifth, and he will be at second base. Batting sixth in left field, Taylor Cullen. Batting third and hitting seventh will be Michael Osahara. Batting eighth and catching, Dirk Amundsen.
Good afternoon, baseball fans,
And batting
welcome
eighth,
to the Doane
or excuse me,
Baseball
batting
Complex.
ninth
Today, this
in
is
center
a
field,
GPAC
Chase
tournament matchup
Hacker.
between the Northwestern College Red Raiders
Pitching for
and the University of
Jamestown
Jimmy, here's your batting
will
order.
be
First for Northwestern.
Kensahako
Correction for Jamestown.
Ukiya.
Here's your batting order for Jamestown.
Now the lineup for Northwestern.
Brian Rice.
Laying things off in at shortstop,
Batting second,
Eli
shortstop,
Rash.
number 7, Grant O'Connell.
Batting second in right
Batting
field,
third, designated hitter,
Colton
number 32,
Harold.
Luke Shakirik.
Batting
Batting cleanup, the first baseman,
third
number 17,
and playing
Dylan
first
Dudley.
base will be
Batting
Kip
fifth,
Cullinan.
second baseman, number 25,
Batting
Bryce
cleanup
Foster.
and playing at third base will be Sam Stanford.
Batting seventh,
Batting
third
fifth
baseman,
and in
number
left
11,
field
Michael
will be
Osahara.
Noah Vogel.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 23,
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Evan Olson.
playing center field and
Batting seventh and at second base, Jaden Snyder. Batting eighth and in center field, Sutton Durr. And catching, batting ninth, Michael Ziegler. Brett Shelton will be the pitcher for Northwestern. So we're getting very close to first pitch as the field is getting its final lines. In our first game went extra innings with Doane advancing to the championship game of the bracket tomorrow, as Doane picked up a walk-off win in the bottom of the 10th to edge out Mount Marty 6-5. So we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have first pitch between the Jimmies and the Red Raiders, with Jamestown serving as the visiting team, Northwestern the home team on the scoreboard. We'll have first pitch in just a moment. And welcome back as we get ready to have first pitch of our second game of the day.
Okay, we're ready to go for this game between
Brett Shelton will be on the hill for Northwestern. He is 5-4 on the season, a 3.84 earned run average, making his 8th start of the season, 65 2/3 innings pitched. He has walked 19, struck out 58. Opponents batting .236 against him. Rice will be the first batter, and the first pitch is swung on and missed. And our first pitch comes in at 112. Next pitch fouled back to the screen. Count 0-2. For Rice, he's batting .299. 12 doubles, 2 triples, 3 home runs, 23 driven in for the left-handed batter. Shelton's pitch. Fastball misses away, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes, the count, the kick, and the pitch. Swung on, ground ball towards the right side. That's through for a base hit. So a leadoff single for Rice.
Batting second, the shortstop, number 7, Grant Okawa.
That ball was sent right where our last game ended. That's going to bring up Okawa. Okawa steps in, .312 batting average. 13 doubles, a triple, 6 home runs, 18 driven in. A little bit different lineup here today for Jamestown versus what they had yesterday. First pitch, bunt shown, and it's fouled back to the top of the screen. Count 0-1. Shelton will come set. Pitch on the way. Bunt shown. Pulled back and taken low for a ball. The count goes even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Rice over at first base is 10 for 15 in stolen base attempts this year. Shelton set, and he'll throw over to first. One ball, 1 strike the count. The pitch, bunt shown, sent down the first baseline, but it's going to roll foul. The count now 1-2. Shelton looking in as Okawa getting his signs. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Rice down at first base. He led off the game with a single to right field. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3. So there's 1 down.
Batting third, designated hitter, number 32, Luke Shakurik.
So Shakurik will step in. .327 batting average. 1 double, 13 home runs, 26 driven in. Shakurik serving as the designated hitter today. He had a pinch hitting appearance yesterday. Shelton comes set. His pitch. Taken low and away for a ball. Rice bluffed going to second base. That caught the Red Raider defense ready to fire from behind the plate with Ziegler. Now the 1-0. Swung on and missed. Count even at a ball and a strike. Defensively for Northwestern, Vogel is in left, Durr in center, Harold in right, Stanford at third, Rash at short, Snyder at second, Cullinan at first, and Ziegler behind the plate, backing up Shelton. 1-1 the count. Throw over to first, and Rice back in easily. Now our 1-1 pitch, swung on, check swing. It's going to make its way through the right side for a base hit. Rice is going to go to third. And the throw in is going to get away. That's going to allow Shakirik to move up to second base. So that's a single, and then an error on the right fielder, Harold. Rice goes first to third on the play.
Batting fourth, the first
Two in scoring position for Dudley.
Dudley.
Dudley steps in, left-handed batter, batting .326. 8 home runs, 25 driven in on the season. Takes the first pitch outside and low, ball one. Winner of this game will take on Mount Marty about 30 minutes or so after the conclusion of this one. The 1-0 pitch, swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count now even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Dudley finally gets his signs, steps back in. Pitch on the way, swung on. It's going to be lifted into left field, shallow. Going back, making the catch is the shortstop. He'll turn and fire back in, and no one able to advance.
Batting fifth for the Jimmies, second baseman.
As Rash makes the catch.
Foster.
So 2 down. That's going to bring up Foster, team leader in hitting. He's batting .375, 5 home runs, 30 driven in. He is second on the team in RBIs this year. First pitch swinging, fouled off, out of play. No balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch in the dirt, blocked by Ziegler. Count now even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Rice at third. Shakirik down at second. Both batters reached on singles. Shelton's pitch. Going to run inside, ball 2. An intentional walk going to be issued to Foster.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 5, Taylor Cullen.
And that will load the bases for Taylor Cullen. Cullen will step in, 306 batting average, 22 doubles, 3 home runs, 32 driven in. So the team leader in RBIs will step in, bases full, and two down. First pitch, swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Owen won the count. Red Raider defense playing straight up. Shelton comes set. The kick and the pitch. Taken low. Ball 1. Long look in by Shelton as Cullen awaits at the plate. The kick and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. There are 2 down. Again, bases loaded here in the top of the first inning for Jamestown. Shelton comes set. Kick and the pitch. Fastball misses high and away. Ball 2. So Cullen has worked the count even. Shelton will come set. Pitch on the way. Fastball misses high, ball 3. Now, runners will be in motion on this next pitch. Shelton getting the sign from Ziegler. Has it. Huge lead over at first for the Jimmies. The pitch on the way is going to come in high, ball 4. So a 2-out walk plates our first run of the game as Rice will come in to score as Cullen draws the RBI walk.
Michael Asahara.
So I'll bring up Asahara, number 7 batter in the Jamestown order. He's batting .274, a home run, 12 driven in on the season. Line drive into right field, that's down for a base hit. 1 run is in. Coming around and scoring will be Foster as he goes in standing up. The throw is going to get away, and that will allow Asahara to move down to second. Throw went into third, and Cullen back in safely. So 2-run score on the play. We have a visit on the mound for Northwestern. Jamestown in front 3-0 here in the first inning. Amundsen will step in, the catcher for Jamestown. Does a little dirt work before stepping into the box.
Catcher Dirk Amundsen.
Amundsen batting 167. First pitch swinging, lifts it into left center field. Vogel moves over, and he'll make the catch for the out. So for Jamestown, they get 3 runs on 3 hits. There were 2 Northwestern errors and 2 left on base. We go to the bottom of the first. Jamestown 3, Northwestern coming up. Akia on the hill for Jamestown as we go to the bottom of the first inning. He is 2-5 on the season, making his 14th start, a 5.05 earned run average, 57 innings pitched, has 54 strikeouts. Opponents batting .311 against him as the first pitch came in for a ball. Count 1-0 to Eli Rash. Next pitch going to be lined back up the middle, base hit for Rash. The Red Raiders have their leadoff batter on.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 27, Colton Harold.
I'll bring up Harold. Harold will step in. .340 batting average, 13 doubles, 2 triples, 12 home runs, 42 driven in. One of those 12 home runs came here yesterday. First pitch is going to be thrown in the dirt, skips to the backstop. So the wild pitch will move Rash up to second base. Count 1-0. Next pitch. That one's going to be on the outside corner for a called strike with the fastball. Akia comes set. The pitch. Breaking ball misses low and away. Ball 2. the 2-1 offering. Miss outside, ball 3. So Harold jumps ahead in the count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Kia, a right-handed pitcher for Jamestown. Next pitch on the way. Comes in high, ball 4. So a hit and a walk. Northwestern has a rally started in the bottom of the first. Numbering up Cullinan. Batting .312. 9 doubles, 4 home runs, 25 driven in for the left-handed first baseman. First pitch fouled off, back to the screen. Count is 0-1. Overcast skies here in Crete. Wind blowing across the field from left to right. Next pitch is going to be hit deep down the right field line, and it is going to be foul. So Cullinan had the distance on it, just unable to keep it inside the fair pole. Owen to the count. The pitch in the dirt, blocked by Amundsen. And now a ball and 2 strikes. Defensively for Jamestown, Cullen is in left, Hacker in center, Rice is in right. I'll give you the infield in a moment. Next pitch is going to miss outside for ball 2. Count now 2 balls, 2 strikes. Masahara is at third, Okawa at short, Foster at second, Dudley is over at first. And Amundsen behind the plate. 2-2 the count. Akia's pitch, ground ball to second base. Throw to shortstop covering second for 1, relay to first, double play. So Foster starts the double play. It's Foster to Okawa to Dudley, and they're 2 down.
Batting cleanup for Northwestern, third baseman number 24, Sam.
Rash will move up to third base. So the Red Raiders with a runner at third, but now 2 down. First pitch is going to be in the dirt. It's going to skip away from Amundsen, but it rolls up the third base line, so Rash will have to hold over at third base. One ball and no strikes to count to Stanford. Sam Stanford batting .310, 2 home runs, 17 driven in. Pitch fouled off. Back to the screen. Count even at a ball and a strike. Stanford steps back in. Akia steps back on the pitcher's rubber, comes set. Pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball. Okawa has it. Throw across. Is going to be in time to end the inning. So for Northwestern, no runs on a hit. There were no errors and 1 left on. After 1 inning, Jamestown leads 3-0. And welcome back as we go to the second inning. Chase Hacker will lead off for Jamestown. First pitch is going to miss upstairs, ball one. Hacker batting .305. He'll send one deep into right field. Drifting back and making the catch on the warning track is Harold for out number one.
Right fielder, Brian Rice.
So Hacker gave it a ride, but it's just a long out. And there's one down. Brian Rice will step in. Breaking ball misses for ball one. Rice singled and scored in the first. Shelton comes set. The pitch. This is upstairs, ball two. Two and 0 the count to Rice. One down. Swung on, popped up, foul out of play. Count now 2 balls and 1 strike. Pitch on the way. A called strike. Count now even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Shelton set. The kick, the pitch. Swung on, popped up. On the infield. Calling for it and making the catch is Rash at shortstop for out number 2.
The shortstop, Grant Okawa.
I'll bring up Okawa. He was a strikeout victim in his first at bat. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball. Drops in for a called strike. Looked like Shelton lost his balance on the follow through, but able to get the pitch through for a strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch on the way. That one's going to bounce in the dirt. Ball 1. One ball and 1 strike, the count. The kick and the pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Okawa will step back in. Down in the count, a ball and 2 strikes. Shelton has his sign and comes set. Pitch on the way from the right-hander. Fastball, that's going to be lifted into right field. Harold moving over. Looks like he's going to be there, and he'll make the catch to end the inning. So for Jamestown, no runs on, no hits. There were no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of the second. Jamestown leads 3-0. And welcome back. It's the first pitch to Noah Vogel is going to be fouled off. Count 0-1. Ground ball to first. Dudley has it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for out number 1.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, number 34.
Now I'll bring up Olson with 1 down in the Red Raider second inning. First pitch to Olson, taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. Fastball swung on and chopped foul, third base side. Count goes even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Olson on the season. He's batting .281, 7 doubles, 12 RBIs. Next pitch is going to run inside. Ball 2. Slight advantage to the hitter, 2 balls and a strike. The pitch, breaking ball, in there for a called strike. Next pitch, that's going to be lined into left field. And it's going to hang up for Cullen, and he'll make the catch for out number 2.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, number 6.
I'll bring up Snyder. Snyder, the second baseman for Northwestern, batting .275, 10 doubles, a triple, 5 home runs, 25 driven in. His pitch misses high and away, ball 1. Next pitch on the way, swung on, fouled down the left field line. It is going to hook out of play. The count goes even at 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 1 the count. Pitch taken low, ball 2. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. Two balls and 2 strikes to count to Snyder. Pitch on the way. Fastball bounces in the dirt. Ball 3. Either a fastball or a very hard breaking ball that went in the dirt quickly in front of the plate. Now the 3-2. Off-speed pitch, swung on and missed, gets away from Amundsen. He'll recover, throw down to first to end the inning.
For the Red Raiders,
So a strikeout, 2-3 for the putout.
On base. We go to the 3rd inning.
Northwestern, no runs on no hits. There were no errors and no one left on. After 2, Jamestown leads 3-0. Shakirik will lead off as we go to the third inning. First pitch swinging, hit high into center field, but it's not going to have the distance as Durr right there in front of the warning track to record out number one.
First baseman Dylan
I'll bring
Dudley.
up Dudley. So one pitch, one out. Dudley popped out to shortstop in his first at bat. First pitch swinging down the left field line, foul territory. Over in Seward, they are in the fifth inning, and Morningside leads Hastings 2-0. That's in an elimination game. Winner of that one will take on Briarcliff to see who will face Concordia tomorrow. So after a quick visit for Dudley with Coach Hager, steps back in. The 0-1 pitch is in the dirt. Count now 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch, fastball, misses high, ball 2. Two and 1 the count to Dudley. Shelton comes set. The pitch. It's going to be popped up on the infield. And making the catch will be Stanford from his third base position. And there are 2 down.
Foster.
So I'll bring up Foster. Foster awaits at the plate. First pitch swinging. It's going to be lifted into center field. And Durr will make the catch for out number 3. So a quick inning for Shelton. We go to the bottom of the third with Jamestown in front, 3-0. Sutton Durr will lead off as we go to the bottom of the third. First pitch he'll see is going to be taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch, fouled off out of play. 1 ball and 1 strike, the count. Fastball comes in high. Ball 2. And pitch will miss for ball 3. Three and 1 the count to Durr. Fastball low and inside for ball 4. They'll bring up Ziegler.
Batting 9th, the catcher, number 19, Michael Ziegler.
So Ziegler at the plate. Shows bunt, pulls it back as the pitch ran high and inside. Ball 1. Next pitch, bunt, put down. First base side's a good one. But with the second baseman, Foster, cheating over towards first base to help cover, ball went right to him.
Correction, shortstop.
So sacrifice goes 4-3. Durr will move down to second base. That's going to bring up Rash. First pitch is a called strike. Owen won the count. Check of the runner. Pitch on the way. Popped up on the infield. Dudley's going to call for it. Makes the catch. Durr holds on at second. So there are 2 down. And they'll bring up Harold. The Kia comes set. And a spin throw back to second. That ball's going to get thrown into center field. Pitch on the way and swung on and missed. Owen won the count to Harold. The pitch on the way. Swung on, lifted into left field. Cullen will take it, and he'll make the catch for out number 3. So for Northwestern, no runs on, no hits. There was an error, and 1 left on. After 3 innings, Jamestown leads 3-0. Colin will lead off for Jamestown as we go to the 4th inning. Bunt going to be popped up. It's going to land on top of the press box. Colin drew a bases-loaded walk in his first at-bat. Takes the next pitch for a called strike. Fastball called, strike 3. So Colin down on 3 pitches.
The third baseman,
And there's one down.
Michael Asahara.
Asahara will step in. And the winner of this game will take on Mount Marty. That's scheduled for a 3 o'clock start, but we will definitely not be starting at that time unless this game really starts to fly. Breaking ball misses high. Want to know the count? Next pitch fouled off out of play. Count evens up at a ball and a strike. Mount Marty baseball team taken in this game from the left field berm. Pitch fouled off out of play. On the first base side, count now a ball and 2 strikes. The kick from Shelton, the pitch. Swung on ground ball towards third, but wide of the bag, foul. Count stands at a ball and 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes the count. Pitch on the way. Check swing foul. So the count holds at a ball and 2 strikes. Shelton comes set. Pitch on the way. And fouled off. Out of play once again. Asahara battling at the plate, has fouled off the last 5 pitches. Next pitch on the way. It's going to miss low and away. Ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Shelton has a sign come set. The pitch. Foul tip into the mitt for strike 3. They're 2 down. So 2 strikeouts in the inning for Shelton. And I'll bring up Amundsen. Shelton's first pitch on the way. He's going to miss outside, ball one. Evanson flew out to left field in his only at-bat of this game. Want to know the count. Next pitch, fastball, misses inside, ball two. The line, the pitch. Fastball, just above the letters, ball three. The count moves to 3-0 to the Jimmy's catcher. Pitch on the way. That's in there for a called strike. Now the 3-1 offering from Shelton coming up. And the pitch comes in high, ball four. So the walk puts a runner on first. With two down, we're going to have a courtesy runner coming in.
Runner at first base. Number 20.
Blake Arriota.
Blake Aratola.
So Aratola will be the courtesy runner. As Hacker will be the next batter to step to the plate. Hacker flew out to deep right field in his first at-bat. Shoots the ball down the right field line, foul out of play. Count 0-1. No balls, one strike to count. Throw over to first. Aratola back in safely. He dove in head first. No balls, one strike to count. Another throw over. And Aratola able to get back in under the tag as he had taken a step towards second. Owen won the count to Hacker. Another throw over, and this time Aratola is going to be picked off. See what he can do out of it. Throw goes back to the pitcher, Shelton, over near first base, and he'll apply the tag. So that'll go down as a 1-3-6-1. Caught stealing as Aratola had made the move to
For the Jimmies,
first
no
base.
Runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We move on to the bottom of the fourth inning. Once again,
So minimum
the winner of this game will play Mount Marty.
face
here at the
Shelton in the
baseball
inning.
complex.
We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Jamestown in front, 3-0.
Start about
First pitch to Cullinan is in and will be called a strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch, grounded towards second. Foster gets it on the hop. Throw over to first in time for out number 1.
Third baseman, Sam Stanford.
So I'll bring up Stanford with 1 down. First pitch to Stanford is going to miss outside, ball 1. Number 4 hitter in the lineup for the Red Raiders. So next pitch comes in low, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes to count. The kick and the pitch. Breaking ball slides in there for a called strike. Next pitch on the way. Fastball in the dirt. Ball 3. Count now 3 balls and 1 strike. The kick and the pitch. And it's going to miss inside for ball 4. So Kia issues a 1-out walk to Stanford. That's going to bring up Vogel.
Fielder, Noah Vogel.
Vogel, left-handed bat, steps in. First pitch, breaking ball, just missing outside. Ball 1. Vogel grounded out to first base in his first at-bat. Next pitch fouled off out of play, and the count goes even, 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 1 the count to Vogel. Stanford leads off of first. Pitch is going to go to the backstop. It came out a little early on the release for Kia. The count goes to 2 and 1. The wild pitch will move the runner down to second. Looked like maybe he was going to try and spin a breaking ball in, but never got over the top of it, and it flew to the backstop. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Another breaking ball. This one's going to be lined and caught at shortstop by Okawa.
The designated hitter.
Stanford able to retreat back to second base safely. So there are 2 down. That's going to bring up Olson. First pitch to Olson, grounded to third. Big hop. Throw across by Asara is going to be in time to end the inning. So for Northwestern, no runs on, no hits. There were no errors and 1 left on.
No hits, no errors, 1 left on base.
We are through 4 innings. Jamestown in front, 3-0. Hacker will lead off for Jamestown as we go to the 5th inning. First pitch swinging, fouls it off, third base side, right towards the northwestern dugout. Jamestown wearing their white pants, orange tops, black letters and numbers. Northwestern wearing their white uniforms with red and black trim, black numbers. Next pitch, line down the left field line, in for a base hit. Vogel moves over, but Hacker is going to go into second base. The throw in is going to be late. It'll be a double for Hacker to open up the 5th inning. So we'll go back to the top of the order now with Rice.
Brian Rice.
So Rice at the plate, left-handed batter. He is 1 for 2. Base hit and a run scored. And also a pop out to short. Shelton set the pitch. Bunt going to be popped up after it hit the ground, and it's going to be caught by Ziegler right behind the plate, so it's going to be a foul ball. Owen won the count. Pickoff play to second, and the throw in is going to be late. As Hacker had gotten a generous lead. Owen won the count. Shelton will come set. The pitch. Swung on, pop, foul, out of play. Count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Pitch on the way. Taken in the dirt. Glove by Ziegler. That's going to hold Hacker down at second base as the count moves to 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to count. The pitch in the dirt. Again, blocked by Ziegler. Count evens out at 2 balls and 2 strikes, and that pitch may have crossed up Ziegler as he's going to go out to talk to his pitcher. Make sure that they're on the same page. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Shelton will spin off the mound, chases Hacker back to second base. Two balls, two strikes to count. Shelton looking in for the sign. Now he'll come set. The pitch, swung on, line into center field. And it will be caught. Runner tags. Throw into third base is going to be off target. So Rice flies out to center for the first out. Hacker moves up to third. And I'll bring up Okawa.
The shortstop, Grant Okawa.
It looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter. That would be Tanner Shepard, who has grabbed a bat and made his way to the plate.
Batting from for Okawa, number 30, Tanner Shepard.
So Shepard's going to bat for Okawa. Okawa is 0 for 2, the strikeout and the flyout. And with the batting change, we're going to have a visit to the mound from the Northwestern dugout. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back. Tanner Shepard will step in as the pinch hitter after the visit to the mound. Batting .275, 1 home run, 10 driven in. First pitch fouled off out of play. In the Concordia bracket, looks like they're in the top of the 8th. Morningside leading Hastings 2-0 in an elimination game. Oh, 1 the count to Shepard. Pinch hitting for Okawa. Infield in for Northwestern. Pitch in the dirt. It's going to roll away from Ziegler, but not far enough away to allow Hacker to try and score. Count now even at a ball and a strike. One ball and 1 strike to count. The pitch. Fastball misses high, ball 2. Next pitch will be number 70 for Shelton. Bullpen is quiet for the Red Raiders. Pitch on the way. Called strike outside corner. Count goes even once again, this time at 2 balls and 2 strikes. The kick and the pitch. Foul back to the screen. So the count holds. Two and two the count. Shepard at the plate for Jamestown. Shelton kicks and pitches. Swung on, popped up, foul, out of play on the third base side. Ball is lifted into softball field here off to our left. So another 2-2 pitch coming up from Shelton. Here it is. That's being lined into right field for a base hit, and that'll be an RBI single for Shelton. Or excuse me, for Shepard. Then Okawa is going to re-enter the game.
Okawa re-enters the game. At first base, now batting for Jamestown. Designated hitter Luke.
Shakaric will step in. Shakaric is 1 for 2. Jamestown now leads 4-0. First pitch swinging, ground ball back up the middle, base hit. Okawa is going to try to go to third. The throw in is offline. And that errant throw will allow Shakaric to move up to second.
The first baseman, Dylan Dudley.
So Dudley will come up. First, we're going to have a visit by the Northwestern infielders to the mound. Now we're starting to see some action down in the Northwestern bullpen, and now we'll have a visit to the mound as well. Not a whole lot of warm-up tosses down there. But we're going to have a pitching change as Ben Zutenhorst is going to be coming in. So we're going to take a break, let the new pitcher warm up. We'll be back in just a moment. .342 earned run average, has pitched 26 1/3 innings, has walked 5, struck out 16, opponents batting .245 against him, and Dudley will be the first batter he will face. 2 in scoring position with 1 down. Ground ball foul, wide of the first base bag. Count 0-1. Jamestown leads 4-0 here in the top of the 5th. Dudley at the plate. He has popped out to short, popped out to third. So 0 for 2. Next pitch, grounded to second. Only play will be to first. That will play to run as Okawa scores. So the out is 4-3. Shakiric will move down to third base. Again, Okawa scoring. So I'll bring up Foster. First pitch is going to bounce in the dirt, skips to the backstop, and Shakiric will score on the wild pitch. So the count 1-0. One ball, no strikes to count. The wind and the pitch. It's going to be lying down the left field line, in for a base hit. Foster heads to second base, and he's going to have a stand-up double. Jamestown just keeps it going here in the 5th.
The left fielder, Taylor Cullen.
Cullen will step in. Cullen, a bases loaded walk in the first, struck out looking in the 4th. So officially 0 for 1. First pitch from Zudenhorst on the way. Breaking ball, called strike. Again, 2 down in the inning. No balls and 1 strike to count. Pitch, breaking ball, called strike 2. So Zudenhorst quickly ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. As Cullen gets ready to step back in. Zudenhorst comes set. Check of the runner. Down at second, Foster. The pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Cullen awaits at the plate. Foster takes his lead down at second. The pitch going to be lined into left field, down for a base hit. It's going to roll to the wall. A run will score. Foster comes in from second, and Cullen will pull into second base with the double.
Her freshman year, she did volleyball. I'm pretty sure her sophomore year, she tried to do basketball a couple weeks into the season.
The third baseman, Michael Asahara.
So Asahara will step in now with Colin at second base and 2 down. 4 runs in. First pitch in the dirt, blocked for ball 1. That keeps Cullen down at second base. 1-0 the count. Pitch on the way. Misses low, ball 2. Two balls and no strikes to count to Asahara. Fastball misses inside, ball 3. Three and 0 the count. Zudenhorst comes set. The pitch. Gonna be a called strike. Count now 3-1. More action going on down in the Northwestern bullpen. It's Nate Rice warming up. And the next pitch is going to hit Osahara, and he'll head down to first base. Amundsen will step up.
Dirk Amundsen.
He walked in his last at bat. Flew out in the first, so 0 for 1. Zudenhorst getting the sign from Ziegler. Comes set. Check of the runners, the pitch. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Count 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Pitch on the way, swung on, line foul. Zudenhorst ahead in the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Next pitch on the way, breaking ball buried in the dirt for ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes to count to Amundsen. Zudenhorst pitch. Called strike 3 to end the inning. But Jamestown sends 9 batters to the plate, 4 runs, 5 hits. There was 1 error and 2 left on. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Jamestown in front, 7-0. Snyder will lead off for Northwestern. First pitch of the bottom of the fifth is going to be taken for a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch is going to be sent to the backstop for ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Kick and the pitch. In there for a called strike. For Jamestown, leading 7-0, they're going to want to try and run with Akia as long as possible. Next pitch misses outside, ball 2. Count evens out at 2-2. But if Jamestown hangs on to win this contest, they will face Mount Marty next. We saw a thrilling game yesterday between the two teams. So Lancers won 4-2 with a late rally. Breaking ball, just missing outside, ball 3. But Northwestern still has plenty of at-bats to go to try and get back into this game. Line drive over the shortstop into left center field. So a leadoff single for Snyder. That will bring up Durr.
Center fielder Sutton Durr.
So Durr, the team's leading hitter, will step in. He walked in his first at-bat. Chopper off the plate. Throw to first is going to be in time. As Osaro able to pick it and fire it across the way. That goes down as a 5-3 put out. Snyder moves up. We're going to have a pinch hitter now for Ziegler. I'll bring up Mo Watson. He had a 2-run double, if I'm recalling correctly, yesterday in a pinch hitting appearance against Doane.
Well, of course you could. They didn't even ask for an explanation. They went right to the school board. Got on the agenda. And her name is Joyce Collecta, and she's hugely, just huge woman.
So Watson steps in.
And she goes up to the school board and goes, "What's the problem? When you gave this kid
First pitch is going to be taken low for a ball. And the count 1-0. Watson batting 150 on the year. 3 home runs, or excuse me, 3 hits and 20 at-bats. Has 3 RBIs. Pitch on the way. He's going to come inside for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes to count to Watson. Akia looking in for the sign. Has it and comes set. Check of the runner at second. And the pitch. In there for a called strike. Count now 2-1. Snyder has his lead down at second base. Next pitch, swung on and missed. Count evens out at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Akia comes set, the pitch. Swung on, chopper towards first. Dudley has it, flips to Akia covering, and he tags the bag to record the out. Snyder moves up to third on the ground out.
Eli Rash.
So that's going to bring up Rash. First pitch, breaking ball to Rash is going to be a called strike. 0-1 the count. Next pitch, soft liner, foul. Down the right field line, count 0-2 to Rash. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Throw down to first as the pitch was in the dirt, and it's in time to record the final out of the inning. So for Northwestern, no runs on a hit, there were no errors, and 1 left on. Through 5 innings, Jamestown leads 7-0. Chase Hacker to lead off as we go to the 6th inning. Hacker shows bunt, pulls it back and takes the pitch low and away, ball 1. 9-1-2 in the order for the Jimmies. We are in the 6th. Next pitch fouled off out of play. Count evens up at a ball and a strike. Mount Marty fans tuning in. The next game will start about 35 minutes after the conclusion of this one. This next pitch is swung on and missed. Mount Marty will face the winner of this one here shortly after the conclusion of this game. Next pitch on the way, breaking ball misses, ball 2. Count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Zudenhorst winds and delivers. Swung on and missed for strike 3. So there's 1 down.
Right fielder Brian Rice.
That'll bring us back to the top of the order with Brian Rice. Rice is 1 for 3. Singled and scored in the first and has a pop out and a fly out in his last 2 at-bats. Ground ball towards first. And a race to the bag for out number 2. But Cullinan thought he had out number 3. Rolled the ball back to the pitcher's mound and was headed to the dugout. Then took a quick stop and pivot back towards the bag. So that's going to bring up Okawa. First pitch, misses for a ball. Next pitch on the way. That's going to miss for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Called strike. Count now 2-1. Next pitch on the way. Fastball misses high and inside, ball 3. So 3 balls and 1 strike to count. The wind and the pitch. Fastball called strike, outside corner at the knees. Now the payoff pitch. It's me line foul down the left field line. Three balls, 2 strikes is the count to Okawa with 2 down. Pitch on the way. Runs high and inside for ball 4. So the 2-out walk will bring up Shakirik. We're going to have a visit to the mound. We're going to take a break. Be back in a moment. So new pitcher in for Northwestern. That's Ryan Reynolds, 0-2 record, making his 19th appearance, an 8.64 earned run average, left-handed pitcher. Runner takes off, throw to first for the first throw, and then the throw to second is thrown into the outfield. So that will go down officially as a stolen base and then an error. So the error goes on the first baseman, Cullinan. So Shakirik steps in Going from a runner at first to a runner at third before he even sees a pitch. Now the next pitch, or first pitch he'll see is in high for a ball. So 1-0 the count. Next pitch swung on and missed, and the count 1-1. One ball, one strike the count. The pitch. It's going to get away from Ziegler. Throw to the plate is not going to be in time. That'll go down as a pass ball on ball 2. So Jamestown leads 8-0 in the 6th. Count 2-1. So base is empty for Shakaric. Big swing. He'll miss. Count even at 2-2. For those fans that are wondering, there is no mercy rule in GPAC tournament baseball action. Play out the innings. Next pitch is going to be in the dirt, skips to the backstop for ball 3. Pitch fouled off. First base side. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Shakaric waits at the plate. Reynolds comes set. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3. But for Jamestown, they get a run on no hits. There was an error and no one left on. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Jamestown leading 8-0. Harold will lead off for Northwestern as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch is going to be a called strike. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way is going to miss outside, ball 1. Count evens out at 1-1. Final from Seward in game 2 of their day. Morningside defeats Hastings 2-0. Harold will line one into center field, and it will hold up for Hacker to run under it and make the catch for out number 1. So with one down, they'll bring up Cullinan.
First baseman Kip Cullinan.
Cullinan will take a pitch high for ball one. One ball and no strikes. Pitch fouled off out of play. Count now 1-1. Pitch swung on, grounded foul on the first base side. Count now 1-2. One ball, two strikes to count to Cullinan. Pitch. It's going to be swung on, chopped down the first baseline, and it's going to veer foul. Count holds at 1-2. One ball, two strikes to count. One down. Bottom of the sixth inning. Kia comes set, the pitch. Breaking ball just missing outside. Ball two. Next pitch on the way. Swung on. Lifted down the left field line. It's going to go foul out of play into the Red Raider bullpen. So the count remains 2-2. "75 pitches for Kia." Kick and the pitch. Swung on, lifted into deep right field. Going back, and it's going to go off of the glove of Rice and over the fence for a home run. Cullinan with the home run. And that puts the Red Raiders on the board.
The third baseman, Sam Stanford.
So that's going to bring up Stanford. First pitch, check swing. Looked like it caught the knob of the bat, went foul. Strike one. Next pitch in the dirt, ball one. One ball, one strike to count, the pitch. Swung on, ground ball to short. Throw across by Akawa. Is going to be in time. And there are two down. So there are two down for Vogel, who will step in. Vogel is 0 for 2 in the game. Pitch on the way. Vogel unable to hold up on his swing, goes through for strike one. 0-1 the count, the kick and the pitch. Swung on, fouled back to the screen. The count now 0-2. No balls, two strikes to count. Vogel waits at the plate. Akia's pitch. Swung on and missed for strike three. So for Northwestern, a run on a hit. There were no errors and no one left
For
on base.
Northwestern, 1 run
We
on
go to
1
the
hit,
7th
no errors,
inning.
nobody left on
Jamestown
base.
in
We go
front,
to the
8
7th
to
inning.
1. We go to the 7th inning. Dudley will lead off for Jamestown. First pitch he takes is low for a ball in the count, 1-0. Want to know the count? The pitch. Low, ball 2. Reynolds has his sign. The pitch. Swung on and fouled off first base side in the count, now 2-1. Ground ball by Dudley to second base. Throw over to first by Snyder is going to be in time. And there's one down. And it looks like we're going to have possible pitching change. We do have somebody coming in out of the bullpen, so we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll give you that new pitcher in just a moment. And welcome back, as Nate Rice will be the new pitcher for Northwestern, making his 10th appearance of the season. He is 1-1 with a 9.77 earned run average, 10 strikeouts in 15 2/3 innings. Foster, first pitch swinging, lifts it into shallow center field. Going back and making the catch is the second baseman, Snyder, for out number 2.
The left fielder, Taylor.
I'll bring up Cullen. Wind the pitch. Fastball bounces in front of the plate. Ball 1. Cullen 1 for 2 at the plate. Doubled and drove in a run in the 5th in his last at bat. Next pitch is going to be lined foul. One ball, one strike to count. The pitch swung on. It's going to be lifted into deep right field. Ball is drifting and it is gone. Cullen with a home run to right field. Jamestown gets the run back that they gave up to Northwestern in the last half inning. To go back up by 8.
The third baseman, Michael Asahara.
Asahara will step in now. First pitch taken in the dirt, ball 1. Want to know the count. The wind and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Count goes even at a ball and a strike. One ball, one strike to count. The pitch, swung on and missed. Count now, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Rice ready, the wind and the pitch. Swung on, ground ball back up the middle. Gloved, throw across by Rash is going to be in time to end the inning. So for Jamestown, a run on a hit. There were no errors and no one left on. Go to the bottom of the 7th. Jamestown in front, 9-1.
With the Jimmies.
We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Olson takes the first pitch called strike. Makia, next pitch, blown away, ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. Pitch. Misses, ball 2. Fastball inside corner for a called strike. Count goes even, 2 balls and 2 strikes to Olson. Breaking ball grounded. Fair inside the bag at third. Throw across by Asara is not going to be in time. That'll be an infield hit. And bring up Snyder.
Jaden Snyder.
First pitch breaking ball. Called a strike. Down 0-1. Next pitch, swung on and missed. Count 0-2. Kia comes set. The pitch. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. 3 pitches and a strikeout for Kia.
The center fielder, Sutton Durr.
That's going to bring up Durr. First pitch misses high for a ball. Count 1-0. Ground ball through for a base hit into right center field. They're going to hold Olson at second base, so the runners at first and second. That brings up a pinch hitter as Ziegler was scheduled to bat. Jacob Kindhart will bat for Northwestern.
Pinch hitting for Ziegler, number 2, Jacob Kindhart.
Now we're going to have a visit to the mound to discuss the new batter. Well, with that, we're going to take a quick break. Be back in a moment. And welcome back as Kindhart will get ready to step in to pinch hit. He's batting .238 on the season, 5 for 21. Does have a home run on the year. Left-handed batter. First pitch It's going to be taken for a called strike. Kia working on a 5-hitter so far here in the bottom of the 7th inning for Jamestown. This next pitch breaking ball is going to be taken for a ball. Count 1-1. 2 of those 5 hits have come in this inning. Next pitch swung on and missed. Count 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to count. The pitch. Fastball swung on and missed.
The shortstop, Eli Rash.
So at 2 down, I'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Eli Rash. First pitch, swinging, hit into pretty deep left field, but it's only going to get to about the warning track as it was hit into the wind that is blowing in from left field now.
For the Red Raiders, no runs.
So for Northwestern, no runs on 2 hits.
2 hits.
There were no errors and 2 left on.
No errors and 2 left on
We'll go to the 8th inning.
The top of the 8th
Jamestown
inning.
leading 9-1. Amundsen will lead off for Jamestown as we go to the 8th inning. First pitch, in for a called strike. Count 0-1. Jamestown leading 9-1 through the first 7 innings of play. Next pitch, grounded to first. Race to the bag, and Cullinan will step on it himself to record the out for out number 1.
The center fielder, Chase Hacker.
So they'll bring up Hacker. He is 1 for 3 in the game. Had a double and scored a run in the 5th. First pitch taken in the dirt, ball 1. Next pitch misses inside. Count 2-0. Breaking ball misses for ball 3. 3-0 the count. Pitch on the way. High, ball 4. So a walk. We're going to have a pinch hitter, it looks like.
Pinch hitting for Rice. Number 9, Matt Mraz.
Mraz will be the pinch hitter. Matt Mraz batting .295 on the year, 2 home runs, 15 driven in. Right-handed batter. He'll step in with 1 on and 1 out. Pitch in the dirt, blocked. Count 1-0. Kindhart is our new catcher as he replaces Ziegler. Throw over to first, runner is picked off. 1, 3, 6, 3, 4, 1, 3. Tag by the second baseman. Or actually, yeah, that was the second baseman, Snyder, who eventually put on the tag. So your caught stealing goes 1, 3, 6, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4. And next pitch is going to be chopped into left field for a base hit.
The shortstop, Grant Akawa.
Throw over to first. Mraz back in safely. Okawa is at the plate. First pitch, taken low for a ball. The 1-0 the count, the pitch. It's going to be grounded to short. Throw to second base for the force out to end the inning. So no runs on a hit. There were no errors and no one left on, or one left on. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 9-1, Jamestown leads. Colton Harold will lead off for Northwestern as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. First pitch from Austin Pasica is going to be taken for a ball. Pasica is our new pitcher. Give you his numbers in just a moment. His next pitch is going to be lined into left center field, but Hacker has plenty of time to move over and make the catch for out number one.
First baseman Kip Cullinan.
So I'll bring up Cullinan. For Pasica, 4-1 record, making his 19th appearance, a 3.93 earned run average. Has pitched 18 and a third innings. He's walked 14, struck out 20. Opponent's batting .261 against him. Pitch misses for a ball. Count 1-0 to Cullinan. Next pitch popped up foul out of play. One ball, one strike to count. Next pitch on the way, swung on, lifted foul out of play. Count now 1-2. One ball, two strikes to count. Coach Weedy came down, said something to the umpires, and then they got together. We got a little delay on the field. Home plate umpire pointed to our catcher, and I can see why, is we have a new catcher in the game, which was not signaled. Next pitch is swung on and missed.
Sam Stanford.
So there are two down. Our new catcher is Connor Mormon. Ground ball to third, knocked down. Throw to first is not going to be in time. Now go down as an infield hit for Stanford.
Left fielder Noah Vogel.
First pitch, grounded up the middle. Knocked down, throw to first is going to be in time by Okawa to get Vogel to end the inning. Nice diving play by Okawa. Got up, fired to first to end the inning. So we go to the ninth inning. Jamestown in front, 9-1. Lincoln Trujillo will pinch hit, and he'll face a new pitcher, Edison Goodlow. So Trujillo at the plate. First pitch came in for a ball. Next pitch popped up, foul, out of play. Count 1-1. One ball, one strike to count. The kick and the pitch. Swung on. That's going to be hit deep into left field. And it is gone. Home run for Trujillo. Pinch hit home run. Extends the lead for Jamestown.
First baseman Dylan Dudley.
So I'll bring up Dudley. Pitch on the way is taken for a ball. Next pitch, called strike. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. The kick and the pitch on the way. That fastball's going to miss outside for a ball. Goodlow for Northwestern. That run he just gave up was the first earned run of the season he has allowed in 3 1/3 innings. Next pitch misses inside for a ball and count 3-1. So he comes in with a 1-1 record, making his 7th appearance. Again, only 3 1/3 innings pitched coming into today. The 3-1 in there for a strike. Count now full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Again, Mount Marty will play next. And the way things are shaping up, they will take on Jamestown. And a called strike 3. Dudley down on strikes looking.
Now pitching for Northwestern, number 31, Edison Goodlow. Now batting for the Jimmies.
We're going to have a pinch hitter now, as Jared Bentley is going to come to the plate.
Pinch hitting, number 4, Jared Bentley.
With that, we're also going to have a pitching change. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back as we have a new pitcher. That'll be Ethan Buckner. He is 2-1 on the season with a 6.46 earned run average, making his 14th appearance. So a new pitcher faces the new batter. That's Jared Bentley. And Bentley comes in.
Number 1, Ethan Buckner.
He's batting .219. First two pitches missed, and the count 2-0.
Jared Bentley batting for Jamestown.
Wind the pitch. Upstairs, ball 3. Still more action in the bullpen for Northwestern. Count 3-0. The pitch. Inside, 4-pitch walk. So Cullen scheduled to bat. Looks like he will step in.
The left fielder, Taylor Cullen.
Pitch on the way. Swung on, popped up. Out of play. Count 0-1. No balls and 1 strike to count to Cullen. He is 2 for 3 in this game, 3 RBIs. Pitch in for a called strike. Count 0-2. Pitch fouled off, out of play. So the count will remain no balls and 2 strikes. And a called strike 3. And there are 2 down.
Third baseman, Michael Asahara.
So Asahara will step in. Pitch is going to skip to the backstop. And the wild pitch will allow Bentley to move up. 1 ball and no strikes to count. Asahara. He is 1 for 3 in the game. Pitch taken low, ball 2. Two and 0 the count. Pitch on the way. Fastball. Appeal to the first base umpire, says he did not go, so the pitch taken high for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes to count. Buckner has the sign. The pitch. It's going to be in there for a called strike. Count now 3-1. Next pitch on the way, and it's going to be fouled back to the screen. Count goes full at 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, the count. And a called strike 3 to end the inning. So for Jamestown, 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of the 9th. Jamestown in front, 10-1. Evan Olson will lead off as we go to the bottom of the 9th inning. Jamestown leading by 9. First pitch taken in the dirt for ball 1. Wind the pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count evens out at 1-1. Next pitch on the way. That's going to be lifted into shallow left center. Coming in and making the catch is going to be Cullen for out number 1.
Second baseman Jaden Snyder.
They'll bring up Snyder. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch taken for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch low and inside, ball 2. Count 2-1. Kick and the pitch. Taken low, ball 3. Zika behind in the count, 3 balls and a strike to Snyder. Wind the pitch. In the dirt, ball 4. So a 1-out walk. We'll bring up Durr.
Center fielder Sutton Durr.
First pitch on the way, swung on, little blooper down the left field line. It's going to fall in for a base hit. So 2 on. So now we're going to have a pinch hitter. And that will be Mason Porup. Saw Porup yesterday. Kick and the pitch. Taken for a called strike. Doane won the count. Check of the runner and the pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Count 0-2. Porup on the season batting .281. Pasika comes set. The pitch. Breaking ball. Swung on. Ground ball towards second base. It's going to be picked by Bentley and thrown over to first for out number 2.
The shortstop.
So runners at second and third with 2 down. We'll go back to the top of the order for Northwestern. So Rash at the plate. Pitch taken outside for a ball. Count 1-0. Northwestern down to their final out. Pitch in the dirt, blocked. Count 2-0. Two balls, no strikes to count. The pitch on the way, swung on, fouled off, out of play. Two balls and 1 strike to count. Pitch swung on, and it's going to be popped up into foul territory. Dudley will make the catch to end the inning and the ball game. So Jamestown wins it 10-1. And Jamestown advances to our next game as they'll take on Mount Marty here in just a little bit. But to recap this one, Jamestown wins it 10-1. 10 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, 6 left on for Jamestown. Northwestern 1 run on 7 hits. They committed 4 errors and left 9 on base. The winning pitcher will be Akia, and he is now 3-5. Shelton will take the loss. He drops to 5-5. So Jamestown Jamestown and Mount Marty coming up in about 30 minutes or so. So check out about 4:30 or around that time, 4:30, 4:40. We'll have our final game of the day right here on the Doane Sports Network. It'll be Mount Marty and Jamestown in an elimination game. Winner advances to the championship tomorrow.
Is now 3-5.
And welcome back to Crete, Nebraska for GPAC Baseball here on the Doane Sports Network. Momentarily, we're going to have the introduction of our two lineups. Then we'll have first pitch of this final game of the day. Winner moves on to take on Doane tomorrow. So right now I'm going to turn it over to public address announcer Cody Vance for the lineups for game number 3 on the day.
This is game 3 on Friday of the GPAC tournament, featuring a matchup between the Mount Marty University Lancers and the University of Jamestown Jimmies. Here's your batting order for Mount Marty. Leading off the shortstop, number 3, Jet Weber. Batting second, the second baseman, number 6, Josh Roman. Batting third, the third baseman, number 10, Mason Townsend. Batting cleanup, the catcher, number 14, Billy Hancock. Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 8, Cade Koletsky. Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 44, Colin Muth. Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 2, Cole Anderson. Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 38, Zane Sally. And DHing and batting ninth, number 28, Charlie Illig. Pitching for Mount Marty, number 39, Clayton Chip Chase. Here's the batting order for Jamestown. Leading off, the right fielder, number 18, Brian Rice. Batting second, the shortstop, number 7, Grant Okawa. Batting third, the designated hitter, number 32, Luke Shakirik. Batting cleanup, the first baseman, number 13, Lincoln Trujillo. Batting fifth, the second baseman, number 25, Bryce Foster. Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 5, Taylor Collin. Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 11, Michael Asahara. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 22, Dirk Amundsen. And playing center field and batting ninth, number 8, Chase Hacker. Pitching for Jamestown, number 16, Payson Mills.
So those are your lineups for game number 2, or excuse me, game number 3, number 2 for both of these teams on the day. Again, the winner will advance to play Doane tomorrow. And there's talk of moving that game up to a 9 o'clock start. We're told we may know roughly around 5 o'clock today, based on what the weather is looking like.
Be sure to stop by the concession stand, which is currently being
and there's a chance of rain tomorrow afternoon, and in order to try and get one or possibly 2 games in,
during the majority of this game, we need to have
they want to have
in some areas.
enough time to do so.
Just about everything
And as we've seen so far here today, it's easy to fall behind once one game gets behind.
Again, we are just moments away from the start of game 3 on this 3-game schedule.
So Jamestown will be the visiting team.
The GPAC baseball tournament hosted by Doane. We appreciate your staying with us.
Excuse me, Jamestown is the home team in this game, and that is by virtue of having 2 games already as the visiting team. Mount Marty has been the home team one time and the guest team one time. So per NAI rules, the team that has been the visiting team more than the other gets to be the home team. And so, based on that, I would assume that means Doane will be the visiting team in game 1 tomorrow. And then if there is a second game, I believe then they flip, and Doane would then be the home team in that situation. So, but that's again tomorrow. And Payson Mills finishing his warm-up tosses. He is 1-2 on the season.
Number 3, Jet Weber.
Mills has a 4.25 earned run average, making his 8th start, 9th appearance. Has pitched 29 2/3 innings. Has walked 10 batters, struck out 30. Opponents batting .306 against him. Entering action today. He has not pitched here on the weekend yet. First pitch is a called strike. 4:34 is our start time. Jet Weber, the leadoff batter for Mount Marty. Next pitch fouled off. The count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Pitch. Off speed, misses A little high and possibly outside. Ball one. Mills set. The 1-2. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count holds at 1 ball, 2 strikes. These two teams met up yesterday with Mount Marty winning 4-2. Lions are scoring 4 runs in the 8th inning to come from behind for that win. Next pitch, and Weber out reaching on it. It's going to be popped up on the infield, and it will be caught by Foster for out number 1.
Number 6, Josh Roman.
I'll bring up Roman. First pitch is going to be taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch misses outside. 2 balls and no strikes. The kick and the pitch. Taken low, ball 3. Next pitch is going to be in there for a called strike. Count now 3-1. Three balls and 1 strike. Pitch fouled off, and the count now full at 3-2. Kick and the pitch. It's going to be a called strike 3. Roman down on strikes looking, and there are 2 down.
Batting third.
I'll bring up Townsend.
Number 10, Mason Townsend.
Mills comes set, the pitch. He's going to drop in for a called strike. Amundsen unable to bring it in. Ball rolled to the Jamestown dugout on the first baseline. Owen won the count. The pitch. Upstairs before ball. Count now even at 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. The pitch. Swung on, lifted foul, out of play. Actually, it didn't go out of play, but it did fall foul. Count now 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to count to Townsend. Mills pitch on the way. Swung on, chopper to second. Foster, throw over to first in time for the final out of the top of the first. 3 up, 3 down for Mount Marty after half an inning. Mount Marty 0, Jamestown coming up. And welcome back as we get ready for the bottom of the first inning. Clayton Chipchase is the starting pitcher for Mount Marty. Has a 4-1 record, making his 11th start of the season. A 5.75 earned run average, 51 2/3 innings pitched. Has walked 22 batters, struck out 52.
The right fielder.
So right around a strikeout an inning.
Rice.
Opponents batting .270 against him. So Brian Rice will lead off for Jamestown. First pitch swinging. That's going to be hit deep into right field and into the corner and gone. Leadoff home run for Rice. And the Jimmies strike first.
Batting second, the shortstop, number 7, Grant Okawa.
For Rice, that's his 4th home run of the season. Okawa will take a first pitch called strike. Wind and the pitch, taken low. Ball 1. Okawa in our last game was 0 for 3, but scored 2 runs. That was against Northwestern. Next pitch foul tipped, and that caught Hancock behind the plate. Count now 1-2. Defensively for Mount Marty, Anderson in left, Sally in center, Koletsky in right, Townsend at third, Weber at short, Roman at second, Muth at first, Hancock behind the plate. Next pitch swung on and missed. And there's one down.
Designated hitter, number 32, Luke Shakirik.
So Luke Shakirik will step in. He was 2 for 4 in the previous game against Northwestern. Scored 2 runs. First pitch in the dirt for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch swung on and missed. Count evens out at a ball and a strike. The wind and the pitch. It's going to bounce in the dirt for ball 2. See Hancock behind the plate, maybe getting a little frustrated, taking a couple pitches in the dirt that are catching him here in this first inning. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on, lifted into fairly deep left field. Ball's going to drift back and be caught just in front of the warning track by Anderson. And they're 2 down.
Batting fourth, first baseman, number 13, Lincoln.
So that's going to bring up Trujillo. Trujillo in a pinch hit appearance, hit his 7th home run of the season in the last game against Northwestern. First pitch here is going to be taken for a called strike. Next pitch, swung on, popped up, out of play. Count 0-2. Trujillo started at first base yesterday against Mount Marty. Next pitch, swung on and missed. First strike, 3. But a leadoff home run puts the Jimmies on top after 1 inning. It's Jamestown 1, Mount Marty 0. Billy Hancock will lead off for Mount Marty. Hancock in the game this morning was 2 for 4. And time was called as they only want 2 players or 2 personnel on the field of play from the dugout of the batting team. And the coach was standing right on the edge of it. First pitch taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch fouled off out of play. 1 ball and 1 strike to count to Hancock. One ball and 1 strike to count. Next pitch misses for a ball. Count goes to 2-1. Mills set the pitch. This is upstairs, ball 3. Colin is in left field, Hacker in center, Rice in right field, Sarah at third, Okawa at short, Foster at second, Trujillo at first, Amundsen behind the plate. Next pitch is going to be lifted into right field. Coming in, making the catch is Rice for out number 1.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 8.
So that's going to bring up Koletsky. First pitch swinging, pop foul out of play. The count 0-1. Mills comes set, the pitch. Swung on and missed. Count now 0-2. Next pitch on the way. Big swing and a miss. Koletsky down on strikes. And there are 2 down. So that's going to bring up Muth, first baseman for the Lancers. He has hit a home run in each game of this tournament so far. First pitch. Called strike. Muth in the game this morning was 2 for 5 with that aforementioned home run. Pitch taken for a ball. Count now even at a ball and a strike. One and one the count. The pitch. That's going to be outside for ball 2. Muth waiting at the plate, left-handed hitter. The 2-1 pitch for Mills on the way. Taken low, ball 3. The kick and the pitch. Going to be high for ball 4. So the 2-out walk to Muth will bring up Anderson. Just received word that tomorrow's first game will be at 10 a.m. with the second game scheduled for 1 o'clock if necessary. So 10 a.m. first pitch tomorrow. The winner of this one will take on Doane. First pitch to Anderson is taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. One ball, no strikes to count. Pitch on the way. Runs inside, ball 2. Next pitch is a called strike. Count moves to 2-1. Next pitch taken low. Count now 3-1. 3 balls and 1 strike to count to Anderson. 2 down. Runner at first is Muth. Excuse me. The pitch for Mills. That's going to miss outside, ball 4. So back-to-back walks has Mount Marty threatening here in the second.
Number 38, Zane Sally.
That's going to bring up Sally, but first we're going to have a visit to the mound. And with that visit, we'll take a quick break and be back in a moment. So Sally steps in after the visit to the mound. First pitch taken low for ball 1. Mills will look in for the sign. He'll come set. The 1-0. Swung on, ground ball. Through the hole in the left side for a base hit. Muth being waved around third. Throw to the plate is going to be in time. So Cullen throws out Muth at the plate to end the inning. So for Mount Marty, no runs on a hit. There were no errors and 1 left on base. Go to the bottom of the second. Jamestown in front, 1-0. And we head to the bottom of the second inning. Foster will lead off for Jamestown. The Jimmies in front, 1-0. After throwing a runner out at the plate to end the top half of the inning to preserve that lead. First pitch from Chip Chase is going to be swung on and missed. And the count 0-1. Next pitch, swung on and missed. On the off-speed pitch, count goes to 0-2. Wind blowing in from left field. Next pitch in the dirt for a ball. That one caught Hancock. I mentioned the last half inning, he took a couple pitches in the dirt that just banging around on his body. One ball, 2 strikes the count. Pitch on the way. And Foster able to hold up as a pitch taken for a ball. Count goes even at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, the wind and the pitch. Swung on and missed, pitch in the dirt. Throw down to first to complete the strikeout for out number 1.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 5, Taylor Cullen.
So that's going to bring up Cullen. He was 2 for 4 in the last game with 3 driven in, including a home run, which was his 4th of the season. First pitch taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. One ball, no strikes the count. Breaking ball drops in for a called strike. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. The wind from Chip Chase and the pitch. Fastball for a called strike on the outside corner. Count now 1-2. And now the next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3. So back-to-back strikeouts to open up the inning. And 4 in the game for Chip Chase. 2 down. And brings up Asahara. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball in there for a called strike. Next pitch runs inside for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. Asahara was 1 for 4 in the first game today for the Jimmies against Northwestern. Had 2 RBIs. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 2. Again, Jamestown defeated Northwestern to get to this game 10-1. Doane defeated Mount Marty 6-5 in 10 innings with a walk-off win. Wind, the 2-1 pitch. In the dirt. Appeal to the first base umpire, and he's going to say that Asahara went through. And the count now even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Next pitch, ground ball to short. The throw across in time to end the inning. So 3 up, 3 down for Jamestown in the second. We go to the third inning. Jamestown in front, 1-0. Charlie Illig will lead off for Mount Marty, seeing his first at-bat of the tournament. And the first pitch is going to be in for a called strike. For Illig, he's batting .286. He's going to hit one into left field. And it will be caught by Cullen.
Jet Weber.
I'll bring up Weber. First pitch is a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch is going to miss for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. One pitch popped up on the infield, and it will be caught by Okawa for out number 2.
Correction, the second baseman, Josh Roman.
So that's going to bring up Roman. First pitch taken outside for a ball. Count 1-0. Mills set. The pitch. It's going to be a called strike. 1 ball and 1 strike to count.
Not really, but hang tight with me just for a second. You'd appreciate this night. So.
Next pitch is going to be chopped at the plate. It's going to be in fair territory. Gloved by Amundsen. He'll throw to first in time to end the inning. So it'll be 3 up, 3 down for Mount Marty. We go to the bottom of the third. Jamestown in front, 1-0. So Amundsen will lead off as we go to the bottom of the third inning. First pitch, he's going to miss high for a ball. Count 1-0. 1 ball and no strikes to count. The pitch. In the dirt, ball 2. We're in the third inning of our triple header here today. Winner moves on to action tomorrow. Pitch is a called strike. Two balls, 1 strike to count to the Jamestown catcher. The pitch. Misses high, ball 3. Chip Chase has 4 strikeouts through 2 innings. But that one run is the difference. That leadoff home run to Rice. Pitch misses outside. And a leadoff walk. Now we'll have a courtesy runner as well. That will be Blake Aratola.
The center fielder, Chase Hacker.
So Hacker will step in.
Blake Aratola running at first base.
See, this is like the time we played at Midland and you and I ran the tail.
So Hacker will step in. Townsend will come in at third for the Lancers. Defensively on the edge of the grass. Throw over to first. Hacker did not tip that he was going to be bunting, so see if that changes anything that Jamestown wants to do. Coach Hager rolling through signs, and at one point he was just spinning his hands around each other. Looked like traveling was being called. Now bunt shown, taken for a ball, throw down to first. One ball, no strikes to count. So one ball on Hacker as he steps back in. Pitch taken for a called strike. So there it looked like Hacker was going to be swinging away, and now time going to be requested. So I'm assuming a sign was missed. Coach Hager comes down to talk to Hacker. One ball, one strike to count. Hacker squares around early. Took the pitch outside. Count 2-1. There was a throw down to first, but no chance to get Aratola. Two balls and one strike to count. Number 9 hitter, Hacker at the plate. He was 1 for 3 in the first game today. And he's going to be bunting. And it's going to go under the glove of Chip Chase as he came charging in.
Right fielder Brian Rice.
So that'll be an error on Chip Chase. But Hacker does get credit with the sacrifice. And I'll bring up Rice. So ultimately that does not affect Hacker's batting average. Doesn't count as an official at bat with the sacrifice. But it is an error. Now Rice at the plate. He led off the bottom of the first with the home run. Now he's looking to bunt. Chip Chase has it. Stumbles. Throw to first is going to be just in time. Great recovery by Chip Chase. He stumbled coming to field the ball. Able to bounce back up and get the throw over to first. Sacrifice for Rice. Puts 2 in scoring position for what should be Okawa, but it looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter.
Batting for Okawa, number 30,
So Tanner Shepard will pinch hit. So Shepard, he pinch hit in the first game today for Jamestown against Northwestern. He had an RBI base hit. He'll step in here with 2 in scoring position with 1 down. Townsend in at the corner at third. And Chip Chase will step off. So Shepard steps back in. The kick and the pitch. Swung on, slow roller, foul. So 0-1 the count to Shepard. Got Hacker at second, Aratola at third. Chip Chase has the sign. Comes set. Pitch on the way. In there for a called strike. Count 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes to count. Chip Chase comes set. Pitch on the way. Called strike 3. Big second out for Chip Chase. But he's not out of danger yet. As Shakirik will step in. Shakirik flew out to left field in his first at-bat. First pitch misses outside. Ball 1 to the left-handed hitter. One ball and no strikes to count. The pitch. Off speed, misses outside. Ball 2. Closing in on an hour of game time here. At about 50 minutes at the moment. Next pitch, swung on, grounded to first, and it's going to be ruled foul. And a warning has been issued to the Jamestown base coach on the first base side. Two balls, 1 strike to count. Coach from the Jamestown dugout comes out at the request of his head coach. Not exactly sure why. Unless that is to warn the dugout as Coach Hager is down on the base pass, doesn't want to have to take the time to handle what's happening in the dugout at the moment. So I'm assuming that's what that was about. 2 balls, 1 strike to count to Shakaric. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Deuce is wild here in the third. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on for the Jimmies. Chip chase. Comes set. Pitch to Shakaric. Swung on and missed. Pitch was in the dirt. Throw down to first is in time to end the inning. So for Jamestown, no runs on, no hits. There was 1 error and 2 left on base. We go to the 4th inning. Jamestown in front, 1-0. So Townsend will lead off as we go to the 4th inning for Mount Marty. Top of the 4th. First pitch from Mills. It's going to miss outside for a ball. Count 1-0. Skies have cleared here for this final game of the day. It's been overcast much of the day. Line drive back up the middle. Coming in, diving and unable to make the catch is Hacker. And that ball's going to roll all the way to the wall. Townsend looking for 3. Hacker slipped trying to pick up the ball. The relay throw in, and Hacker able to get it in, and that's going to hold Townsend at third base with the triple. So Hacker tried to make a diving catch on a line drive coming in at him. Unable to make the catch, and it skipped all the way back to the wall in center field. That's going to bring up Billy Hancock. Townsend, that's his first triple of the season. First pitch swinging, popped up, foul territory, first base side, and it's going to go out of play. 0-1 the count. Owen won the count. Next pitch fouled off and the count 0-2. Hancock waiting at the plate, down the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Pitch comes in high, ball 1. Next pitch comes in. Upstairs, ball 2. Count now even to Hancock. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch on the way. Fouled back to the screen. Count holds it 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Kick and the pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two and 2 the count. The pitch. Breaking ball just off the edge of the plate for ball 3. So now a full count to the Lancer catcher. Pitch on the way from Mills. Low and inside, ball 4. So runners at the corners. We're going to have a courtesy runner coming out. That'll be David Richardson.
Courtesy runner at first base, number 19, David Richardson. Now batting for Mount Marty, the right fielder, Cade Koletsky.
The runners at the corners. Koletsky at the plate with no outs in the top of the 4th. Mills will come set. The pitch. Swung on, fouled back to the screen. Count 0-1. No balls and 1 strike to count. Runner takes off. Throw to second is going to be in time. Richardson's going to be caught stealing. 1-4. Pitch is going to be taken high for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike to count to Koletsky. So Richardson was caught by Mills, had gone about halfway. Mills stepped off the bag, and now on this next pitch, it's going to be lined into left field for a base hit, and a run will score. That caught stealing hurts Mount Marty.
First baseman, Colin Muth.
So we're tied at 1. Following the RBI single by Koletsky. I'll bring up Muth. First pitch, misses high, ball 1. One ball and no strikes. The count. Throw over to first. Koletsky back in safely. Next pitch, that's going to be hit deep into center field. And it's going to be caught just in front of the warning track by Hacker for out number 2. It's 400 to straightaway center.
Left fielder, Cole Anderson.
2 down. So Muth sent it to the deepest part of the park. Flies out just in front of the warning track. I'll bring up Anderson. Runner goes and stops. Ground ball to short. And Okawa unable to pick it. Ball's going to go out into left field. So an error on Okawa.
The center fielder, Zane Sally.
That extends the inning. So I'll bring up Sally. But first, we're going to have a visit to the mound. And with that, we'll take a quick break. Be back in about 30 seconds. New pitcher for Jamestown, as Cameron Jenkins is going to come into the game. Jenkins
Now
making his 21st appearance. He's 4-3 on the season, a 4.75 earned run average, 30 innings pitched, 30 strikeouts. So as he warms up, we're going to take another quick break. We'll be back in just a moment. So with Jenkins in the game, Sally will step in. Runners at first and second with 2 down. Score update from Seward in the other bracket. They're in the 7th inning. Briarcliff leading Morningside 4-1. Winner of that one will play Concordia tomorrow. Pitch is going to be hit deep into center field. Hacker giving chase to the warning track. Makes the catch to end the inning. The wind is blowing in from that direction, and that may have been enough to keep the ball in the ballpark. And with Hacker's speed, he was able to chase it down to end the inning. 1 run on 2 hits. There was an error and 2 left on base for the Lancers. Go to the bottom of the 4th, tied at 1. And welcome back. Lincoln Trujillo will lead off for Jamestown. Four, 5, and 6 in the order for the Jimmies. First pitch, swung on, fouled off at the plate as it caught Trujillo on the front leg. Count 0-1. Trujillo is 0 for 1 in this game. And the winner of this game will face Doane tomorrow at 10 a.m. Next pitch, swung on and missed. Chip chase ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. The wind and the pitch. Taken low. Count moves to 1-2. Next pitch, swung on and missed. Pitch got away from Hancock as it was in the dirt. Throw down to first is in time to record the out.
Second baseman Bryce Foster.
So I'll bring up Foster, second baseman for Jamestown. First pitch, called strike. The wind and the 0-1. In there for strike 2. So Foster steps back in. Chip chase ready. Pitch on the way. Swung on, and that one's going to catch Foster. Take him down to his knees. Seen that quite a bit here in this game. Both sides were foul ball catching the batter in the box. Oh, 0-2 the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball towards third, foul. Oh, 0-2 the count. Chip chase has his sign. Wind the pitch. Fastball blown away, ball 1. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball, Townsend at third. Comes running in, throw to first is going to be in time. There's 2 down.
Taylor Cullen.
So I'll bring up Cullen. First pitch on the way to Cullen is going to be taken high and outside, ball 1. Cullen 0 for 1, struck out in his first at-bat of the game. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Count goes even at a ball and a strike. Next pitch from Chip Chase. Fastball called strike. One ball, 2 strikes to count. And a swing and a miss to end the inning. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Chip Chase. We go to the 5th inning, tied at 1. Charlie Illig will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the 5th inning. First pitch, ground ball to short. Okawa has it, then drops it. That's going to be an error. So I'll bring up Weber.
The shortstop, Chet Weber.
So we go back to the top of the order. Weber squares around, bunts it foul. Count 0-1. Owen won the count to Weber. Throw over to first. Illig back in safely. Jenkins on the hill for Jamestown. Here's the pitch. Bunt shown and fouled off as it hit Weber in the box. 0-2 the count. Illig on at first base. So he reached on an error. Ground ball to third. Throw to second for 1, and there will not be a relay throw. But Jamestown does get the lead runner.
The second baseman, Josh Roman.
So 5-4 the put out. It's going to bring up Roman. And the signal to the bullpen came out quickly from the Jamestown dugout, so we're going to take a break with the new pitcher coming in. We'll be back in just a few moments. Josh Roman will
Second
step
baseman,
in.
Josh Roman.
New pitcher is Noah Soltero. Soltero making his 14th appearance. No record on the season. 1.0 earned run average in 9 innings of action. First pitch is a called strike. Owen won the count. Runner at first is Weber with one down and a soft throw over to first. Chases Weber back. Soltero holding opponents to a 188 batting average in those 9 innings of work. Oh, 1 pitch on the way. It's going to miss for a ball. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch fouled back. Count 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes the count. To Roman as he awaits at the plate. Soltero comes set, the pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And it will be caught by Okawa for out number 2.
Townsend.
So that's going to bring up Townsend. And a throw over to first, and a little lollipop throw over to chase Weber back. One to one is our score. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Soltero comes set, the pitch. This is high, ball 1. Townsend 1 for 2 in this game, tripled, scored the tying run in the 4th. Time going to be requested and requesting the home plate umpire and base umpire to come out is Coach Andy Bernato. Looked like he was making a signal at the pitcher, maybe something with his delivery. So the visit is over. Didn't see anything mentioned to anyone on the Jamestown side, so not exactly sure what that conversation was about. But the 1-0 pitch, taken in the dirt, ball 2. And a balk was just called, so that may have been where that conversation had come in from. Jamestown coach going to request time just to get clarification. So runner is in scoring position now for Townsend. So it looked like the base umpire said that Sotero took the ball out of his glove while on the rubber, put it behind his back, put it back in the glove. That was what I was taken from the hand gestures anyhow. Coach Hager getting very animated right now. Not happy with the balk call. That's getting the Lancer fans in attendance to start chirping a little bit. I think one of the things Jamestown's coach is wanting to do is be able to go talk to his pitcher without being charged a visit. Still a discussion going on. Count is 2-0 to Townsend. Now Weber standing down at second base, following a balk call, which came a pitch after Mount Marty's coach had come out and said something to the umpires. Now we're going to have a entire infield visit. So with that being the case, there's no doubt that that has to be a officially charged visit to the hill. The home plate umpire warning the Mount Marty dugout not to start chirping a little bit. That's not going to stop the Lancer fans, though. Again, 2-0 the count on Townsend. So an official visit is charged, as signaled by our home plate umpire. So we hope to resume action here in a moment. Two balls, no strikes to count. Pitch is going to miss outside for ball 3. Three balls, no strikes to count. See if Townsend has a green light. He looks geared up to swing if it's there. But the pitch bounces in the dirt. Good block by Amundsen to prevent the ball from going to the backstop. And with that, that's going to bring up Billy Hancock.
The catcher, Billy Hancock.
One of the top players in the GPAC. And now we're going to have a pitching change. So with that, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back, as Cameron Moulter will be the new pitcher for Jamestown. He is 1-0 on the season, making his 10th appearance, a 3.21 earned run average, 14 innings pitched, 17 strikeouts. And he'll face Billy Hancock, 2 on, 2 down in the Lancer 5th inning. Moulter set the pitch. Breaking ball lined into left field, base hit. They're going to wave around Weber. And the ball's going to get away from the left fielder. That won't matter, though, as Weber was going to score, so no error on the play. But a go-ahead single for Hancock.
David Richardson, number 19.
Richardson will come in to run as the courtesy runner.
Right fielder, Cade Koletsky.
So Koletsky steps in. First pitch is a called strike. Owen won the count. Next pitch taken low. Ball 1. One ball, 1 strike to count. The pitch. Swung on, popped up. Foul territory, first base side. Trujillo will make the catch to end the inning. So for Mount Marty, a run on a hit. There was 1 error and 2 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Mount Marty now leads 2-1. Asahara will lead off for Jamestown as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Well, Marty taking their first lead of the game in the top half of the inning. A 2-out single from Hancock. So Jamestown will try to come right back here in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch is going to bounce in the dirt for ball 1. 1-0 the count. The wind and the pitch. In the dirt, ball 2. So that second pitch being in the dirt. There's some movement down in the Lancer bullpen. Pitch on the way. Gonna miss outside, ball 3. 3-0 the count. Next pitch is in for a called strike. 3-1 the count to Asahara. The wind, the pitch. So a called strike on the inside corner. Count now full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The wind, the pitch. Swung on, popped up down the right field line, foul territory, and it's going to fall untouched. So we'll go again at 3-2. So Asahara makes his way back to the plate, grabs his bat. Amundsen had set up nicely for him, standing position. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Chip chase ready, the wind, and the pitch. It's going to be a called strike 3 on the inside corner. And there's 1 down. I'll bring up Amundsen.
Catcher, Dirk Amundsen.
Amundsen waits at the plate. Here's the first pitch on the way. Taken in the dirt, ball 1. One and 0 the count. The wind and the pitch. And miss for ball 2. Two and 0 the count. Fastball in for a called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Wind, the pitch. Breaking ball drops in for strike 2. Two and 2 the count. The wind and the pitch. Fastball called strike 3 outside corner. And there are 2 down.
The center fielder, Chase Hacker.
So I'll bring up Hacker. 10 strikeouts now for Chip Chase. First pitch on the way, low, ball 1. So Chip Chase has fallen behind first 3 batters of the inning, but he's come back to strike out the first 2. Working against Hacker now with a 1-0 count. Breaking ball in for a called strike. One and 0 the count, or excuse me, 1-1 the count. Chip Chase has his sign. The wind. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. Count now 1-2. Hacker waiting at the plate. If he can reach, be back to the top of the order for Jamestown. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Ball went through the legs of the catcher Hancock, and his throw down to first is going to be offline. So a strikeout.
The right fielder, Brian Rice.
So we go back to the top of the order. First pitch is a called strike. The 0-1 pitch fouled off. Count now 0-2. So Hacker, he reached on a strikeout wild pitch. So he's at first base with 2 down. Rice at the plate. He led off the bottom of the first inning with the home run. That accounts for Jamestown's 1 run in the game. Runner goes, pitch taken low and away. Throw down is not going to be in time. It skips out into center field, but Hacker will not advance. It'll just be a stolen base. Count goes to 1-2. Rice waiting at the plate. Now has an RBI opportunity with the runner in scoring position. If he can get a base hit. Pitch on the way. Gonna miss outside. Count even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Next pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Rice down on strikes. 2 in the inning. No runs on, no hits. There were no errors. 1 left on. We go to the bottom of 5. Going to the 6th inning now. Mount Marty leads 2-1. And welcome back as we go to the 6th inning. Muth will lead off for Mount Marty. First pitch going to be taken for a ball. 1-0 the count. The pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count even at a ball and a strike. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Lifted into center field. Hacker will make the catch for out number 1.
The left fielder, Cole Anderson.
So that's going to bring up Anderson. First pitch is a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch will miss for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. Next pitch. Runs inside for ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike to count. To Anderson, the pitch. Swung on and missed. Count now 2 balls and 2 strikes. To number 2, Anderson. Next pitch is in the dirt. Count now full. Moulter will retoe the rubber, looks in for the sign and comes set. Pitch on the way. The appeal is going to say that Anderson did go through on the check swing, and he is down on strikes for out number 2. So I'll bring up Sally. First pitch is a called strike. Breaking ball, liner out of the reach of Okawa into left field for a base hit.
Designated hitter, Charlie Illeg.
So Illeg will step in. First pitch misses for ball 1. Pitch on the way. Misses outside, ball 2. Two and 0 the count to Illig. Moulter has his sign. Checking the runner, the pitch. Taken in the dirt. But blocked by Amundsen. It's going to hold Sally down at first base. His count goes to 3-0. Next pitch, taken all the way, was Illig, and it's going to be a called strike. Count now 3-1. Sally takes his lead off of first. Check of the runner, the pitch. Swung on, chop foul, third base side. The count now full. The runner will be in motion on the 3-2 pitch with 2 down. Moulter comes set. The pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
For the Lancers, no
Billy
runs,
down on
one
strikes.
hit, no errors, one left
No
on
runs
base.
on a hit. There were no errors and
We go
one left
to the
on.
bottom of the 6th inning.
We go to the bottom of 6. Mount Marty leading by 1, 2-1. Okawa will lead off for Jamestown as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Pitch on the way. In for a called strike. Next pitch, that's going to be lifted into right center field. And it's going to be down for a base hit. Extra bases for Okawa. And he will pull into second base with a double. So Okawa, who's had some struggles defensively today, comes up with a big double here in the bottom of the 6th. Trying to start a rally for his team. They're down by 1.
Designated hitter Luke Shakirik.
Now you get to the big bat. Shakirik will step in, followed by Trujillo. Line drive. Off the end of the bat, it's going to stay on the infield. Nice play by Webb over at shortstop. Makes the throw across.
The first baseman, Lincoln
And there is
Trujillo.
1 down. So they're going to pinch hit for Trujillo. They're going to go to Dudley, who was 0 for 5 in the game earlier today.
Pitch hitting for Trujillo. Number 17, Dylan Dudley.
I got this for you.
The Dudley will step in. Pinch hitting here in the 6th inning. And now that the pinch hitter is in, we're going to have a visit to the mound. We'll take a quick break and be back in just a moment. So Dudley will step in as the pinch hitter to face Chip Chase. First pitch, he's going to miss inside, ball 1. One and 0 the count. You have Okawa at second base, 1 down. Pitch on the way. And then you called strike on the inside corner with the fastball. Count goes even at a ball and a strike. One and 1 the count to Dudley. And Chip Chase will do a high leg kick and then spin around and chase Okawa back to second base. Nick Yossi warming up in the bullpen for Mount Marty. Submarine pitcher. Left-hander at that. His next pitch misses inside, ball 2. Clayton Chip Chase on the hill for Mount Marty, working his 6th inning. He comes set. 2-1 pitch on the way. Swung on, lifted into left field. And it's going to be misplayed out there in left field by Anderson. They're going to wave Okawa around, and he will score. That will be a double. I'm assuming that Anderson just lost it in the sun, and by the time he found it, it was behind him. And we're tied. Trujillo is going to re-enter the game now.
Trujillo re-enters the game and is the runner at second base. Now batting second baseman Bryce Foster.
That's going to bring up Foster. So now the go-ahead run at second base. The pitch, taken low for a ball. One and 0 the count. Long look back at second, now the pitch. Swung on, line back up the middle, base hit. Sally has it, and he's going to bobble it, and that's going to make the difference on the throw in. And Jamestown takes the lead. So Foster comes through with a base hit to center. Trujillo scores on the play. We're going to have a slow walk to the mound for Mount Marty's head coach. So we're going to take a break. We're going to have a pitching change, I believe. So we'll be back in just a few moments. And welcome back as Colin will step in to face the new pitcher. And that is Nick Yoshi. So Yoshi throw down to first, and it's just a touch late as Foster barely able to get back in. First pitch was a called strike. Count 0-1. Yossi on the season, making his 15th appearance, 0-2 record, a 4.70 earned run average, 15 1/3 innings pitched, 21 strikeouts. And submarine pitcher from the left side. And a throw over to first. Here's the 0-1 pitch, and that is going to hit Cullen.
Third baseman Michael Asahara.
So 2 on with 1 out. Osahara will step in. Now we're going to have a offensive timeout, my understanding, the way it sounded per the request. Osahara steps back in. Huge lead by Foster as he was almost halfway to third base, dancing around out there. And the next pitch is going to hit Osahara, and he will head down to first base to load the bases. We're going to have a visit to the mound. Not sure anybody's really ready to go. Looking in the bullpen for Mount Marty, you have 2 pitchers trying to get ready quickly. Looks like Cooper Davis is the most ready to go. He's a left-hander. So bases loaded. So second charge visit to Mount Marty, defensive end. So Mraz now will pinch hit for Amundsen. Bases loaded, 1 out. Jamestown has plated 2 in the 6th to retake the lead, and now looking to add to it. Pitch on the way. Runs inside, ball 1. One and 0 the count. The pitch. It's called strike at the knees. One ball and 1 strike to count. Mraz waits at the plate. The pitch swung on, slow roller up the first baseline, foul. Count now 1 and 2. One ball, 2 strikes, the count to Mraz. Bases loaded, 1 out. Infield in at the corners. Double play depth up the middle for the Lancers. Yossi comes set. The pitch swung on. That should be deep enough as it's hit into center field. Coming in to make the catch is Sally. His throw is going to go to third, and that will allow a run to score on the sacrifice fly. believe they're going to have an appeal play. That's the reason for time being called. So you're going to have Hacker step in the box. Yossi's going to step off, throw over to first. They're going to say that the runner did not leave early.
Center fielder
So Foster scores. And that brings up Hacker. Yossi comes set, runners at first and second. Pitch in there for a called strike. Count 0-1. Owen won the count to Hacker. He is 0 for 1. Reach on a sacrifice. Pitch lifted into right field. Waletsky goes back, makes the catch to end the inning.
3 runs.
So for the Jimmies, they get 3 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors and 2 left on.
4 errors and 2 left on.
After 6 innings, Jamestown leads 4-2. First pitch to Weber to start the 7th inning. It's taken in the dirt, ball 1. So Jamestown leads 4-2. Just over probably about an hour and a half of sunlight still available to us as we start the 7th. And a ground ball back up the middle for a base hit for Weber. So here comes Mount Marty right away.
Second baseman, Josh Roman.
That's going to bring up Roman. First pitch just going to be off the plate. Ball 1. One and 0 the count. Time requested. And we're going to have a visit to the mound as entire infield is going to be called in. So with the visit, we'll take a quick break. Be back in a moment. So Jamestown will make a pitching change with Aaron Pugh. Then we had a little bit of a delay as he had to get a different glove, as his glove was white. So that was not allowed. So Pugh comes in. Team leader in saves with 6, making his 19th appearance. He's 1-2 on the season. Pitch in the dirt, 4 ball. Count 2-0. So he inherited a 1-0 count. Pugh's ERA is 2.0, 18 innings pitched. Opponent's batting 167 against him. Next pitch, called strike inside corner. Count now 2-1. Throw over to first. And Weber back in safely. Ground ball knocked down by Osawa, and he's not going to have a play. He was playing in on the edge of the grass, took a hard liner.
Third baseman Mason Townsend.
So Townsend will step in. 2 on. No outs. First pitch misses high. Ground ball back up the middle, through for a base hit. And a run will score. Now we'll have a pinch runner for Townsend.
Pinch runner at first base, number 22. Alex Magruder.
Magruder will come in as the pinch runner. So runners at first and second, no outs, 1 run in.
The catcher, Billy Hancock.
So I'll bring up Hancock. So far, 2 hits and an error in the inning for Mount Marty. Their first 3 batters reach. First pitch to Hancock is a called strike. Count 0-1. Pugh comes set. The pitch. Swung on, foul tip at the plate. Count 0-2. Ground ball to second base for 1, relay to first, not in time. So fielder's choice.
Courtesy runner for Hancock. Number 19, David Richardson.
So the courtesy runner for Hancock will be Richardson. So Koletsky will step
Right
in.
fielder Kate Koletsky.
Runners at the corners. One out. Koletsky at the plate. Breaking ball. Misses inside. Ball one. Next pitch, check swing foul. Count now, 1 ball and 1 strike. So Koletsky at the plate. As Pugh comes set. Check of the runners. Runner goes from first. Pitch taken in the dirt for a ball. And Richardson will have a stolen base standing up. Pitch fouled off at the plate. The count now 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Pugh set. Koletsky at the plate. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string. Koletsky unable to connect.
First baseman Colin Muth.
And they're 2 down for Muth. Well, it seems like this has been the part of the tournament where Muth has come up with big hits, late innings, and Jamestown recognizing that, they're going to intentionally walk him. Not even give him a chance to tie or put the Lancers back in front. And now we're going to have a pinch hitter for Anderson.
Pinch hitting for Anderson.
That'll be Fazzini.
Number 32, Julito Fazzini.
So Fazzini, who has started the first 2 games of the tournament, will have a pinch hitting appearance here. Bases loaded, 2 down. Jamestown in front, 4-3, top of the 7th. This 9-inning contest. First pitch from Pugh is in there for a called strike. Owen won the count. The pitch, chopper to first. It's going to be picked by Trujillo, and he will take it to the bag himself to end the inning.
For Mount Marty.
So for the Lancers, they get a run on 2 hits. There's 1 error and 3 left on base.
1 error and 3 left.
We
on
go
base.
to
We go
the
the
bottom of
7th
7. Jamestown in front, 4-3. We go to the bottom of the 7th with Rice leading off. First pitch is going to miss outside for a ball. Next pitch swung on and missed as Rice unable to hold up on the attempted check swing. Count evens out at a ball and a strike. Townsend returns at third base, Anderson in left field, and Hancock behind the plate. All players who were subbed out in the last half inning. Pitch misses for a ball in the count 2-1. So it's the top of the order for Jamestown in the bottom of the 7th, holding on to a 4-3 lead. The pitch swung on, lined into center field, but right there is Sally to make the catch for out number 1. So that's going to bring up Okawa. Okawa started the rally in the 6th with a double, came around to score. He is 1 for 2 with the run scored. This pitch comes in low for a ball. Count 1-0. The pitch, fastball outside corner for a called strike. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch, going to be a called strike on the inside corner. Count now 1-2. Fastball away, ball 2. 2-2 the count. Yossi comes set. The pitch fouled off. And that caught Hancock on the bare hand. Two and two the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on, line drive into right center field, down for a base hit. Okawa is going to round first. He's heading to second, and he'll pull in with a stand-up double. So doubles in the last 2 innings for Okawa.
The designated hitter, Luke Shakirik.
So they'll bring up Shakirik. Check of the runner at second. The pitch. It's going to miss inside. Ball 1. And Yossi is a submarine left-handed thrower. So we got a lefty-lefty battle at the plate. Shakirik 0 for 3 in this game. Breaking ball misses inside. Count 2-0. 2-0 the count to Shakirik. Okawa takes his lead off a second. The pitch. Missing outside, ball 3. And they are going to issue the intentional walk after the 3-0 pitch. So that's going to bring up Trujillo. We're going to have another visit to the mound and probably a pitching change. So we're going to take a break and we'll be back in just a moment.
First baseman Lincoln Trujillo.
And welcome back as we get ready to resume play. Jared Bell is the new pitcher. He is 2-0 on the season, making his 8th appearance, 4.20 earned run average, 15 innings pitched, 14 strikeouts, only 2 walks. So he's going to come in throwing strikes. We saw him yesterday, threw well in the Lancers win over Jamestown. He's going to face Trujillo with 2 on and 1 out. First pitch is a called strike. Count 0-1. Owen won the count. The pitch. Swung on ground ball inside the bag at third. That is going to plate a run. That's just going to end up being a long single for Trujillo, as Shakirik only went to second. His coach at third, not very happy about that, but he felt he wasn't going to be able to make it safely. They'll bring up Foster. Foster waits at the plate. The pitch. Breaking ball misses high and inside, ball 1. Want to know the count to Foster. Belt comes set. The pitch. In there for a called strike. Foul ball at the plate as ball went off of Foster. And he's back to his feet. Count now 1-2. So that one stung as it caught the left shin, his lead leg. One ball, 2 strikes to count. So Foster will step back in. Pitch, swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count remains a ball and 2 strikes. Foster waiting at the plate as Bell gets his sign from Hancock. The kick and the pitch. Swung on, that's going to be lifted into right center field. And it's going to be out of the reach of a diving Kolitsky and to the wall. Trujillo being waved around third. He's going to score from first. It'll be a triple for Foster. So 2 runs score, and Jamestown adds to their lead. They lead 7-3 here in the 7th. A great effort by Koletsky. Really the only option he had was to try and dive to make that catch, because it was going to be by him either way. It was just out of his reach. So as a team, Jamestown has 3 legs of the cycle for the inning. They have a single, a double, and a triple here in the 7th inning. First pitch, called strike to Cullen. The 0-1 pitch, and therefore a called strike. Count out 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch. Fastball misses high. Ball 1. Next pitch, grounded towards short. Throw across is going to be sailed and out of play. So that's going to be an infield base hit and then an error. Foster scores. Osahara showing bunt. Osahara takes the first pitch called strike. Next pitch is in there for a strike. Count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count to Asahara. On Colin's at bat, that's going to go down just as a straight E6. No base hit. Pitch taken for a ball. One ball, 2 strikes to count. Bell ready, the pitch. Swung on. It's in the dirt, gets away from Hancock. He'll have to throw down to first to record the out. And there's 2 down. Colin holds on at second base.
Catcher Dirk Amundsen.
So Amundsen will step in. Bell's first pitch is going to be bunted foul. Count 0-1. Amundsen will step back in. No balls, 1 strike to count, 2 down. Runner at second base is Cullen. He reached on an error. Fastball in for a called strike. Count 0-2. Jamestown leading 8-3. Bottom of the 7th. Amundsen is the 8th batter to hit in this inning for the Jimmies. The pitch. It's going to be taken outside for a ball. Just off the plate. Count now 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to count. Pitch on the way. That's going to miss for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch, runner goes, pitch is in the dirt. Tag is going to be applied for the strikeout to end the inning. But for Jamestown, 4 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 1 left on base. We go to the 8th inning. Jamestown leads 8-3. And welcome back as we get ready for the 8th inning. Sally will lead off for Mount Marty against Pew. First pitch is going to be fouled back.
The concession stand is now closed. We will reopen tomorrow about 9 o'clock. Concession stand is closed. Thank you for your patronage.
0-1 the count. Pitch in the dirt for a ball. Count 1-1.
Thanks to Doane Women's Soccer, closing out the concession stand this afternoon, evening.
Now the 1-1. Swung on, lifted foul out of play down the right field line. Count now 1-2. Pew comes set. Kick and the pitch. In the dirt for ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3. So there's 1 down.
Designated hitter,
I'll bring in
Charlie
Illig.
Illig.
First pitch is going to miss for a ball to Illig. Count 1-0. Illig is 0 for 3 in this game. Reached on an error in the 5th. Also a flyout and a strikeout. Next pitch taken low. Ball 2. Kick and the pitch. Grounded foul. Count now 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch fouled off out of play. The count now even at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. The pitch runs inside. And the count now full at 3-2. And we'll be back on the air tomorrow, 10 a.m. Winner of this one takes on Doane in the bracket championship game. Line drive back up the middle. That's going to be down for a base hit into center field. So Illig with the single. Now bring up Weber.
The shortstop, Jet Weber.
First pitch swinging fouled off. Count 0-1. Owen won the count to Weber. Pugh comes set. Here's the pitch. Swung on and fouled off out of play. 0-2 the count. Pugh set. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3. So with 2 down, that's going to bring up Roman. First pitch to Roman. Roman is going to miss outside, ball 1. For the Lancers, this is the part of the lineup they need at the plate at the moment. But they need to put those hits together in this inning as their big bats are coming up. Pitch fouled off. Count 1-1. You have Townsend next and then Hancock. But if Pugh can get out of this inning, those 2 batters will not be as significant in the 9th with no one on. 1-1 pitch in the dirt, ball 2. Illig takes his lead at first. Line drive, 1 hopper to short. Okawa will throw to second base for the force out to end the inning.
For Mount Marty.
So for the Lancers, no runs on a hit. There were no errors and 1 left on base. Go to the bottom of 8. Jamestown in front, 8-3. And welcome back as we get ready for the bottom of the 8th inning. Hacker will lead off for Jamestown. First pitch, bunt, put down. Townsend charges, unable to pick it with the bare hand. It'll be an infield bunt single for Hacker.
The right fielder, Brian Rice.
So I'll bring up Rice. First pitch, bunted, foul. Count 0-1. Owen won the count to Rice. The overcast skies, not as bright outside as it was earlier. Pitch comes in high for a ball. Typically pretty good light until about 8:15, but it is getting a little bit tougher to see. Bunt going to be put down. One hop to Bell. Took a brief look at second, but decided to go get the sure out.
Shortstop, Grant Okawa.
So sacrifice for Rice. Moves up Hacker. It's going to bring up Okawa. Okawa has doubled in his last 2 at-bats. Pitch by Bell. That's going to be driven into left field, but it's going to hold up long enough for Anderson to make the catch.
The designated hitter.
And there are 2 down.
Shakirik.
So they'll bring up Shakirik. Runner at second, 2 outs. Bell set the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Owen won the count. And time requested at the plate. No balls, 1 strike to count to Shakirik. Bell comes set. The pitch. Little check swing blooper into left field. It's going to be down for a base hit, and a run will score.
The first baseman, Lincoln Trujillo.
Jamestown adds to their lead. Now bring up Trujillo. Now we're going to have a pinch runner. Bartolo will come in as the runner, and that will take Shakaric out of the game. As, again, the designated hitter cannot return. So Trujillo first pitch swinging and hammers it foul. Down the left field line, out of play. Bell set the pitch in the dirt, blocked by Hancock. One and one the count. Pitch on the way. It's going to be lifted into center field. Moving over and making the catch is Sally to end the inning.
1 run, 2 hits, no errors.
So for the Jimmies, a run on 2 hits. There were no errors, 1 left on. We go to the 9th.
We move to
Jamestown
the
in
9th
front,
inning.
9-3. Townsend will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the 9th inning. First pitch is going to miss outside for a ball. Count 1-0. Pugh comes set. The pitch. This is upstairs, ball 2. Next pitch going to be grounded to second base. Foster has it. Throw to first is in time.
The catcher, Billy Hancock.
So with the one down, they'll bring up Hancock. First pitch is going to miss for a ball in the count, 1-0. Next pitch misses outside. 2 balls and no strikes. And outside, ball 3. Next pitch fouled back. Count 3-1. And a swing and a miss. Count now full at 3-2. And ball 4. His pitch comes in low. A walk to Hancock. Richardson will come in as the courtesy runner.
Running for Hancock, first base, number 19, David Richardson.
I'll bring up Koletsky.
The right fielder, Cade Koletsky.
And he'll send a first pitch he sees into left field for a base hit. Richardson looking to go to third, and he'll make it in safely. So runners at the corners.
First baseman,
Bring up Muth.
Colin Muth.
First pitch is a strike. Count 0-1. No balls, 2 strikes the count to Muth. The pitch. This is outside, throw down to third is going to be thrown out into left field, and that will plate a run. Pitch misses outside, ball 2. Pitch was fouled off. So the count holds at 2-2. Next pitch in the dirt, ball 3. Chopper to second base. He'll be picked and flip over to first by Foster, and they're 2 down.
Hitting for Anderson, number 16, Alec Martin.
So Alec Martin will come in to hit. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch is going to get through the legs of Amundsen, and it will be a wild pitch to allow a run to score. So Poletsky scores. Now the 1-1 is going to miss for ball 2. Two-one pitch. Taken low, ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike to count. Pitch taken high, ball 4. So the 2-out walk extends the ball game.
Pinch runner at first base.
We'll have a pinch runner. It's Austin.
Running for Martin.
Wise will come
Number
in.
9, Austin Wise. Center fielder Zane Sally.
So Wise will be the pinch runner as Sally will come to the plate. Pitch taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. We're going to have a visit to the mound. We're going to have a pitching change. We're going to take a break and be back in a moment. And welcome back as we get ready to resume action. And for Jamestown, pitching change is Bryce Foster moving in from second base to the mound. And then you have Jared Bentley taking over at second base. Pitch comes in high, ball 2. Count 2-0. So Pugh, who is going for a save, comes out, and this is now a non-save situation. Pop up, foul territory, third base side. Count now 2-1. Two outs in the inning. Chopper to short. Okawa flips to second to end the inning. And the ball game.
2 runs on a hit, 1 error, 1 left on base. We'll have your totals in a moment.
So for Jamestown, 9 runs on 9 hits, 4 errors, 7 left on base. Mount Marty, 5 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors, and 12 left on base. Winning pitcher will be Cameron Moulter. He is now 2-0. Losing pitcher is Clayton Chipchase. He is 4-2. So that's going to do it for us here today. We'll be back on the air at 10 a.m. tomorrow. It'll be Doane and Jamestown for the bracket championship. Doane needs to win 1. Jamestown needs to win 2. So tune in tomorrow for that action.